Meow. All right. All right. Right. So, all right, we're back with more edutainment, and we're gonna be playing an old classic from my childhood. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Treasures of Knowledge. As long as the game. Oh, there we go.
Agent Second Class Shadow Hawkins reporting, Chief. I'm in. No sign of intruder. Search plan Delta Delta. Jules, how did you...
I took the elevator.
Stay sharp, you two.
She's planning something big this time. I can feel it.
Carmen Sandiego? Big deal. I'll catch that Acme trader and be home in time for dinner.
Don't underestimate her, Hawkins.
I'll say. She was the best partner I ever worked with.
Huh?
What was that?
10 o'clock! Red hat! Look out!
Why, Jules Argent. How nice to see you again.
Carmen, it's not too late to turn yourself in. You were the best agent we ever had.
Jules, I never thought I'd see my old partner resort to flattery.
You two were partners?
I know you, and you're no simple criminal. Why are you doing this?
Oh, you're right there, Jules. There's nothing simple about me at all.
Gotcha!
Catch me if you can, Acme agents.
Oh, someone's gonna need to buy a new window.
Okay, Agent. Be sure to type in your name or select it from the list. Then click on the start button to get going.
All right, and
She's getting away! Oh, Chief, I almost had her. Send for backup. She's getting away!
She got away. Now let's see. What was the name of that manuscript she stole?
Something about Marco Polo's travels. What would she want with a book?
Not just any book, Agent. Legend has it that that book contains secrets to great power.
Aha! She's after power. I knew it!
If I know Carmen, there's more to it than that. Hey, what's that?
Looks like she left a clue. Rio de Janeiro. What do you think?
Big place. It's not much of a lead, but it's all we have.
Detective, the world is counting on you. You've got to get that book back. There's no time to lose. We must stop Carmen Sandiego.
All right, let's do it. I always carry the latest technology in my Acme Field Op Tech Vest. It has all the tools we need to get around the world in high-tech style.
I'll keep track of the missions we're on in the journal here in my bag. I like to travel light, but I will carry the Chief Comm here on my shoulder. We can use it to get help from the Chief whenever we're stuck.
Check. Okay, let's go.
Rio de Janeiro. It's been so long since I was last here.
So this is Brazil. You know, I aced the final test on Brazil in the academy. Did you know most Brazilians speak Portuguese?
Actually, more people speak Portuguese here than in the country of Portugal itself.
No kidding. Well, okay, let's get started. Initiating mission procedure Delta 4. Step 1. Commence investigation by finding clues.
Just a minute. I know the owner of that bookstore over there. Carmen stole a book on the travels of Marco Polo, so maybe we should talk to him.
right, okay. So yeah, it's a point and click adventure game. But what's interesting is we get to have these little panning shots, and
I remember statistics that say samba dancing is quite popular here. Yeah, I think I'd be pretty good at it. I remember statistics that say samba dancing is quite popular. I've read that you can get a fabulous view of the city from the huge statue of Christ the Redeemer on Mount Corcovado. Rio is such a city of contrasts, such wealth in some areas, and then there's the hillside shantytowns called favelas, where the poorest people live. I've seen some very old Roman Catholic churches in Rio, You know, the Portuguese settlers were Catholics and brought that religion to Brazil. Many Brazilians have African ancestors too.
Hmm.
Sugarloaf Mountain is one of Rio's most famous landmarks. They must call it Sugarloaf Mountain because it looks like an old-fashioned cone or loaf of sugar.
Yeah. So yeah, we are gonna learn a few things while playing this probably.
Hola.
Yeah, hola.
Attention, Acme agents.
Oh.
One of our informants in Rio thinks she spotted Carmen Sandiego at that balcony earlier today. You need to check it out. That edition of Marco Polo's Travels is very valuable. We must get it back.
Oh.
Look at all those travel brochures. Must be a clue as to where Carmen Sandiego may have stashed that Marco Polo book.
Japan? The United Kingdom? Who knows? She's tricky. We've got to figure out what she's up to and where she's headed next.
Yeah. I mean, we could probably, like, do a little bit of guessing, but it'd be safe to actually figure out the mystery.
Look at all those travel brochures. Could this be a clue as to where Carmen Sandiego may have stashed that Marco Polo book?
Yep.
Attention, Acme agents.
Okay, so that it's just right there.
Iguazu Falls. How would you like to swan dive off of that?
Yeah, no thanks.
Yes, this is the bookstore. Let's check out these books too. We may learn something interesting.
Brazil's history is fascinating. There are some pretty cool historic places to visit, don't you think, Jules?
Yeah, indeed. So yeah, like there are some things that you could probably read around here, but
There are a variety of landscapes in Brazil. I've always been fascinated by the Amazon rainforest. Maybe someday I'll get to see it.
maybe.
Brazil sure has some pretty spectacular wildlife.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Carmen's a pretty infamous character all over the world.
No kidding. But I like her hat better than that other guy's.
And unlike Carmen, this guy is actually real. Like, I know it's sad, but yeah, like yeah, it does. Like this one does say like he's like a cruel bandit, but yet there's like a statue of him in like one in every 2 towns, like in Brazil. But yeah.
Good day. It's been a long time since I last saw you. The lady in red is not with you?
We, don't work together anymore. Long story. Not to change the subject, but we're looking for a rare book. The Travels of Marco Polo, Franco-Italian edition.
Ah, Marco Polo, the famous Venetian traveler. The tales of his travels to the Orient had a great influence on European thought. Early editions are quite rare. I have never seen one myself.
Well, have you seen anyone out of the ordinary lately?
Come to think of it, a suspicious character was here. He spoke Portuguese fluently, but I could tell he wasn't from Brazil. He exchanged a book on Portuguese forts for one on Shinto shrines.
I knew it! Portuguese forts, huh? We've got to scan that book he left with you. Give me the clue analyzer, Jules.
Clue analyzer? You mean one of those electronic toys you're so fond of, Hawkins? Why would I have it?
Oh, that's right. They were fixing it for me. The chief told me Henderson would be testing it. I think he's somewhere outside Havana in a sugarcane field. My database can help us figure out how to get there.
Havana? Okay, I'll note that in the journal here in my bag.
Good idea. We can just type in what we need to find in the search area of the database.
Yeah. So yeah. If you ever need to know where to go, just I'll tell you some. But yeah, if you look at it in Jules's bag, you'll get some notes on every now and then about the mission, like suspicious And yeah, so yeah, Havana. So
Digital clue storage device.
so if you
Stores clue.
and yeah, this stores clues. And this is information about different objects, but nothing too. And here's where, like, if you're unless you're using the internet or, well, like, or if you know a few things, you could probably figure. This is where you would figure, well, where you learn a lot of this stuff. So search Havana, Cuba. So yeah, Cuban. So there you go. Very simple. Like very simple stuff. Also, this button right here is how you exit out of the game. But we're gonna be here for
Global
a little bit.
transportation.
And this is how we travel around the world. We just pick a country, and yeah. So we start out with. So yeah, but in each mission we're given like a handful of countries we can fly to. We start with very few, just so we can, learn what we're supposed to do. But we know we're supposed to go to Cuba, and yes, they will put in a few red herrings as well. So.
I may need to brush up on my Spanish.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe I can help. Or you could use that handy-dandy translator you carry. Are you sure you know where we are? All I can see are acres of sugarcane.
According to the database, sugar is Cuba's chief export.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're just in a random sugarcane field. Also, there's that guy.
Sergeant Hawkins, I got the call from headquarters. Here's the device. Now grab it and go. We may be being watched. Me? I'm headed for the ocean. Cuban seashores are incredible. Okay, hasta luego. See you later. And watch out for Carmen Sandiego.
Thanks.
Ah, there it is. The Watson 22 1B Clue Analyzer. It's the best analyzer Acme ever produced.
Okay, Sherlock. Now you've got your Watson. Can we continue with this mission? We've got to find Carmen and get that valuable book back.
And yeah, clicking on the characters they don't have any banter if we click on them, which I guess makes sense. But it also helps when you just want to find that one clue, that one thing to read. So yeah, there's really nothing else we could do around here. So yeah, we just flew all the way to Cuba for that, and we're going back to Brazil.
Wow, I had no idea Brazil was so big.
5th biggest country in area in the world, with 175 million people.
Rio de Janeiro.
I think you need to work a little on your rhythm, Hawkins. But how about later? Much later. Let's focus on finding clues right now.
Yes, ma'am.
I remember statistics that say samba dancing is quite popular here. I think I'd be...
Hola. Psst, quick. I've got the book the guy gave me. Go ahead, take it. Me? I'm closing up.
He seems scared. I wonder why. Anyway, I'm all set to scan it. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
All right, then. And yeah, so just click here. Yep, and we found fingerprints.
Strange design, and the fingerprints on it belong to a vial agent. That device actually found something. Amazing.
Of course! That scrap of paper must be a clue. I'll just enter it in my state-of-the-art Acme Digital Clue Storage Device. That's my DCSD for short.
Maybe Carmen gave the Marco Polo book to one of her vial agents to hide. We've got to check everywhere for clues.
If we get really stuck, we can always call the chief for help.
Indeed. But yeah, we got the book, and we even got a piece of paper. What it's for, we have no idea. But yeah, and yeah, every clue that we find will be placed in here, and any gadgets that we have will just be entered here, and you could even figure out which ones Or you're basically able to see what you're gonna have. Yeah, EMD, exit mission device. This is a laptop. Come on, guys. Anyway, down here.
There was something very suspicious over at that house. You know, the one that's painted in the colors of the Brazilian flag.
All right, we can use the database to help us figure out where to go. This looks like a great place to eat.
Yep.
There was something very suspicious.
So yeah, like, I'm not gonna do this every time, but I guess if you, like, yeah, Brazil, green, yellow, and blue. And I'm guessing it was just for this.
Attention Acme agents.
Yeah. Just the hint about this place, which, like, but this is completely optional. I mean, there's a lot of things that are optional in these missions, but, like, in fact, you could do things out of order if you know what you're doing. But, like, but yeah, it could be tricky if you're not, like, but it can be tricky if you, like, and be easily confused if you don't know what you're doing. But yeah. Okay. All right, so right now we just, I mean, but yeah.
Attention Acme agents.
I mean, this is just I guess these are just more clues of
Look at all those travel Look at
of just where we can go. Japan, Kenya, the United Kingdom at Warwick Castle, Ponte Vecchio, Italy, Italia, Italy. Yeah. Oh, also over here, there's a little origami crane. Or origami.
All right, now we're on to something. We've definitely intercepted one of Carmen Sandiego's messages.
Shinto Shrine. Your database should point us in the right direction.
But yeah, I mean, origami, like, it was an origami crane and Shinto shrines. Like, and out of everything here, it's Japan.
Did you know that Japan has 126 million people in a space roughly the size of California?
Did you know that 99% of people surveyed already knew that interesting fact? Why would Carmen steal a rare Marco Polo book? Travel? Orient? Danger? What is she trying to tell us?
What do you mean? It's rare, probably worth a lot. She's a thief, so she stole it. Plain and simple.
Look, Hawkins, Carmen Sandiego is no common thief. She's got to have a reason for stealing that book, and it's up to us to figure it out. We need to search everywhere for clues.
Oh, but I don't have my HX3 Pocket Japanese translator with me.
I thought that you were always prepared, Hawkins. Hopefully we won't need it, since English is taught in many Japanese schools.
Indeed. Though watching VTubers has shown me that some people might not, like, well, that it's not like it's not like a universal thing or something where everyone learns it, but it's the same for any language, really. Just because you're taught, like, it's taught in schools doesn't mean that you're...
I love Japanese food, and miso soup is so good for you.
Wait, aren't hamburgers good for you? Don't tell me you don't like hamburgers, Jules.
Japan is one of the world's leading exporters of automobiles.
Indeed.
75% of the Japanese people live in cities. Japan is one of the most densely populated countries in the world.
Indeed. So everything here is painted in the background, so can't really do anything here, despite what the sound effect seems to suggest.
This is a Shinto shrine. Many Japanese participate in Shinto rituals, like festivals or leaving prayers at a shrine. Buddhism and Confucianism are among the other religions practiced in Japan.
Indeed.
Excuse me, We're looking for someone who we think may be waiting around here. Have you seen anyone that seems out of place?
Ah, yes, a lady. She had something for 2 people who match your description. I was to give it to you after you sit and play a game.
Huh.
Okay. Why not?
My Hanafuda flower cards, do you like them? They have a long history. In
Indeed.
Japan, we value nature and its beauty is portrayed in our games. Go on, try and match all the pairs.
Yeah, Hanafuda. It was a game, like, if I recall correctly, it was a game made by Nintendo back in the 1800s. Like, yes, the same Nintendo that, well, like, that is very known for their video games. Oh. It was that one. Boy. Ah. There we go.
Subarashi, wonderful. Thank you for playing. And now, here is what that mysterious lady left for you.
Oh.
Well, hello again, Jules. So I understand you and your new rookie agent have been assigned to the case. This should be fun. I love a challenge. So I was a little disappointed at how easy it was to distract you. I was watching you play your little game, but you were too busy to notice. Maybe you've lost your edge, Jules. Bye for now, agents. Catch me if you can.
I don't believe it. Do you think she's really watching us, Jules?
You know, I thought I saw someone by that origami display on that tree over there. We should check it out.
And yeah, if you ever want to like rewatch these, just press the play button. In fact, you could even... Actually, no, apparently not. Okay.
You're here again to play. Good.
Actually, no. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was just getting ahead of myself. Because, yeah, here it is.
You were right, Jules. Carmen Sandiego was here. It looks like she left this for a vial agent. Katanas, huh? I wonder if the database has any info on these. I'll keep the note in my digital clue storage device. We need to search this area. Can you help, Chief?
An RX-23 is the vial code name for a message playback device. Vial agents use them for leaving audio messages for each other. They look like a small, round speaker, and they're sometimes hard to spot. Look around carefully. This is important. We must keep on Carmen Sandiego's trail. Chief out.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I know what katanas are. Like, are Japan. Like, okay, that's actually really interesting. You just type in anything. Like, type in, they'll actually find the word for you. Like, this is actually really...
No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling. Didn't I see that word written down somewhere? No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling. Didn't I see that word? No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling. Didn't I see that word written down somewhere? No luck.
Okay.
Maybe we should check the spelling. Didn't I?
But yeah, I mean, it's not perfect.
Fujiyama, Mount Fuji. This volcano is a symbol of Japan. Carmen and I actually hiked to its summit one year, back when we were partners at Acme. Over 2,380 feet.
Fascinating. Anyway, hey Nintendo. Anyway, here are the katana swords. Or katana.
Perhaps we should catch a baseball game while we're here in Japan, Hawkins. I'm a huge fan. It's one of the country's most popular sports.
Indeed. Though, probably not the best to...
Sumo wrestling is a very popular sport in Japan. The object is for wrestlers to force their opponent to the ground, or outside of a 15-foot circle. You really have to be strong. Yeah, my kind of sport.
Indeed. Also, here's the RX-23.
Attention, Vile Agent X86. The second half of the solution is near the fort in Mombasa. Look for a way to travel to the capital. Remain in contact. Vile Security Code 225. Red Lady 1 out.
Mombasa. I'll make a note of that in my journal, Hawkins. Your database can help us figure out which country to travel to.
Right. I'll keep this audio device in my digital clue storage device. No sense letting that Vile agent get a hold of it.
Indeed. But yeah. These sound effects are just, Mombasa. These sound effects are iconic. But yeah. Anyway, we're done in Japan now. I guess that guy he's not gonna say hi to us. Can't always find someone to say hi to. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna so I already know that it's gonna be in Kenya. But what happens if we go to a country that
I miss my cat.
Me? I'm more of a dog person.
In that case, see if you can fetch me a pillow. I need to catch up on some sleep.
So what do you think?
Let's head somewhere else.
No clues here this time.
Yeah, so they'll tell you if there's nothing here. If there's nothing. But I just wanted to come here because it's kind of just pretty much it was pretty much how you say tradition for me as a kid to come here on any playthrough. Since we'll just end up coming back here at some point, I believe.
Whoa! A bumpy flight. Feeling a little turbulence.
Better buckle my seatbelt. My intuition tells me we've gotten off track.
Intuition? I wish they had an electronic device with intuition.
That would be nice, but yeah, I know it's Kenya.
Check this out. It says here that Kenya has a population of 27 million people, 2 million of which reside in the capital, Nairobi. What are you reading?
Isak Dinnison's Out of Africa. A great adventure, and no long list of facts. Mombasa. Palm trees, ocean breezes, and excellent Kenyan coffee. But we can't get too relaxed. Carmen might be...
Anywhere. You're right. Let's get going. The database says that most Kenyans speak both Swahili and English.
Well, that'll be helpful. Let's check around the town. And I'd also like to figure out what that castle place is, over there behind the town.
Yeah.
Look at the great food here. Look at the great food here.
Yeah. And...
Habari.
Oh, hi.
Bananas, tomatoes, potatoes, passion fruit, pawpaws, mangoes. Mangoes.
Okay. You can't really rapid fire click on these, on everything and get some fun word things. So about this castle.
Look over there, that helicopter. Carmen owns a helicopter like that one, I'm sure of it.
Agents Jules Argent and Shadow Hawkins. Come in, Chief. We think we spotted Carmen Sandiego's helicopter over Mombasa. She may have been here. Any chance of getting some backup to trace that helicopter?
There are no available Acme agents in the area. It's up to you and Jules. This is exactly the kind of situation I had in mind when I put the two of you together. Carmen Sandiego is no easy catch, Hawkins. Be careful.
We'll be careful, Chief. But we need to find out more about that fort over there. The helicopter lifted off from right behind it. That book we scanned in Rio. It was all about Portuguese forts. Maybe that Vile agent was researching this one.
Indeed. Possibly. Anyway.
You can take the train from here in Mombasa to Nairobi, the capital of Kenya. Carmen and I took the trip once on a trail of a mysterious man who was poaching endangered species. I'll tell you about it sometime, Hawkins.
Also, yeah, there's a thing over here.
This must be the clue intended for that Vile agent. Too bad, Carmen Sandiego. We got here first.
But what does she mean by the 3 rings? This case is getting complicated. We should remember to check my journal often so we can keep track of things.
But I mean, this is a pretty simple case, all things considered. Yeah.
Look, on the side of the bus, Kilimanjaro. Now that's a mountain.
You can see it from Kenya, but it's actually in Tanzania.
Yeah. Dang, it's huge.
We have a special today. Tours of the wonderful Portuguese Fort Jesus. But I must eat fast and cannot leave my store unattended. Would you be so kind as to get me some ugali? Oh, by the way, someone left this on the bus. I have no use for it. Do you want it?
Well, there's some interesting stuff here. I wonder why the page was ripped out. Well, I don't think we need it, but I'll go ahead and make a note of it in my journal.
Why bother? We're chasing Carmen Sandiego, not some legend of a lost treasure. Let's go find some ugali. Maybe the database can help us figure out what ugali is.
Yeah. Yeah, like just the page ripped out, like, yeah, wealth, knowledge. But there's a page ripped out, but we're not really going to be keeping the book up, apparently, for some reason. You know.
If you're done thinking, I suppose we should get back to work.
Hawkins, I'm reading. Come on. And yes, I can definitely understand like what you mean about like child-friendly Lupin or like Lupin.
Look, they have ugali here. What is it anyway?
It's a thick porridge made from corn flour. Lots of Kenyans eat it. Let's get some for the tour guide.
Yep.
I am still very hungry for some ugali. Okay, many thanks for the food. Now, off we go to Fort Jesus.
All right. So, yeah. Okay, Lupin.
The site chosen for the fort was a coral ridge at the entrance to the harbor. These cannons remind us of Fort Jesus' violent history. It changed hands 9 times. The site chosen for the fort was a coral ridge at the entrance to the harbor. The site chosen for these cannons remind us the fort is also a museum which features the wreck of a ship that sank in Mombasa Harbor in 1697. The fort is also a museum which features... Okay, many thanks for the food. Now, off we go to Fort Jesus.
Apparently, we just... but yeah, we can go back and give them the food again, apparently. Yeah, just back... So if we come over here...
This design on the door is known as the puzzle of the 3 rings.
The 3 rings! Carmen mentioned that on the clue we found at the station. We could be getting really close to finding out what she did with that polo book. Looks like we need to move the tiles around to complete the picture. The clues we found can help us figure out which tile goes where.
Hardest puzzle in the game, by the way. Okay. So yeah, sliding puzzles. Yeah, this part's in the right place, but we need to get the green stuff. Yeah. The thing about slider puzzles that I really do not like is that you can know how to do it or know the solution, but but it's a mess figuring out like how to move everything to the right place. Okay, top layer is done. Wait. Hey, we did it! I still say it's a hard puzzle.
We did it! Carmen Sandiego's master plan has been thwarted. Are we good or what?
Good enough to find a rare book, maybe. But we didn't get Carmen, yet. If I know her, she's watching our every move. Let's call the chief.
Congratulations, agents, on recovering the book. Excellent work, and...
So sorry to interrupt your congratulations, Chief, but I couldn't resist. Well, Jules, as a matter of fact, I am watching your every move. Not that there's that much to see, really.
Wow.
Enjoy patting yourself on the back for now. You may have got the book, but you haven't got me. And, Hawkins, is it? You don't know the first thing about my master plan. See ya around.
Okay.
Carmen Sandiego. That woman has given me more headaches than... Now, where was I? Oh, yes. You did a great job. But we've just received word of another theft, and it's got that Carmen Sandiego written all over it. Wellington, New Zealand. A rare wood carving has been stolen from a museum. A ticket to the Bolshoi Ballet was found at the scene of the crime. So pack your bags. You're off to Russia to follow that lead. I'll get that book back to its rightful owner.
Roger that, Chief. I just finished sketching it in my journal. There's quite an interesting design on the cover.
No time for art lessons, Jules. We've got work to do.
So yeah, mission 1 complete. Yeah, and every time we complete a mission, we get to see all the stickers of all the countries we visited, and we even get a sketch of the object we find, or the artifact that we recovered.
Woohoo! First successful mission! We rock!
Yeah, you did okay for a rookie. But I'm still wondering why Carmen stole that book.
It was valuable. What other reason did she need?
Carmen's not like that. Something bigger is going on, and my hunch is that we're going to end up right in the middle of it. We need to check my journal often so we can keep track of the big picture.
So this is the famous Red Square I've read so much about.
Actually, the name Red Square comes from the old Russian word krasnaya, which means beautiful. But since krasnaya can also mean red, it came to be called Red Square.
Well, aren't you the scholar? Anyway, we're in Moscow, home of the Bolshoi Ballet. Maybe Carmen Sandiego has stashed that carving somewhere around here. Shouldn't be too hard to find, with me on the case.
So I wanted to point something out real quick. These borders for Russia, they were outdated even by the day, like the time this game came out. This game was released in November of 2001. So yeah, the Soviet Union had these are the old Soviet Union borders, which include countries like Latvia, Lithuania, and Ukraine. If I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, by this point, it would have been at almost 10 years since the fall of, or not the fall, but since the Soviet Union was abolished. Just wanted to give my own little little lesson there.
What a spectacular building! St. Basil's Cathedral was built by Ivan the Terrible about 450 years ago.
Huh. They should call Carmen Sandiego Carmen the Terrible. She seems to love having us chase her all over the world.
Привет.
Привет. Yep, someone did say Lupin. Also hi. Okay, also hi, Pegasus. Welcome back. We're playing Carmen Sandiego. Anyway, yeah.
War and Peace by Tolstoy, one of my favorite Russian authors. Carmen used to love this book too.
Yeah, it's a very dense book, and every time I try looking up a plot, like a plot summary or just an idea of what the book is about, it's always about how you say like a commentary on like a commentary or something like that. So
Let's stay on task here.
Sometimes I have CDs by famous Russian composers like Tchaikovsky, but I'm all sold out right now. Check back with me later. I may have got some more in.
And
Do you like that red doll? A woman dressed in red left that doll on my table. Very strange. She said it was for a special customer. Is that you?
Woman in red. Yeah, that's us. Yep, we're special customers.
Yep.
We'll take it.
What's unique about these Matryoshka dolls is that there are smaller dolls nested inside the big one. I'll make a note about this in my journal.
So the woman in red left this. That's gotta be Carmen Sandiego. But I wonder who she intended it for. Any clues, Chief?
Our sensors indicate a high degree of vile activity in the area. Carmen Sandiego may have given the stolen carving to one of her agents to hide.
So this doll could be a clue to her trail. The carving may not even be in Russia.
Carmen Sandiego seems to delight in leaving clues all over. So leave no stone unturned. Chief out.
Indeed. Also, did she just say okay, yeah, it's just about it just sounded funny, Matryoshka dolls. There are smaller dolls inside. I'll make a note of that in my journal. Boop, 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 boop. Hey!
A key. But to what? Something to do with Carmen and her vile organization, that's for sure.
That must mean you think we ought to hang on to this. I'll put it in my digital clue storage device.
Indeed. But yeah.
My dolls are very nice, yes?
Yeah, But yeah, it looked a little bit like a car key. Almost like it's...
Whoa, what is this stuff? I think we found a vile getaway car. Whoa, an old newspaper. And get a load of this. I didn't read about this in her dossier. I wonder what she did with all that prize money.
And why she disappeared. Carmen never talked about her childhood.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. So, substantial amount of money from television game show, but It's a Wise Child apparently disappeared. Assortment of scholars, precocious Carmen Sandiego amazed an audience by winning the game show's top prize at the age of 10. And apparently she disappeared.
Check it out! This looks a lot like an Enigma cipher code generator.
Didn't the Germans use the Enigma cipher in World War II to send secret messages?
Yeah, they did until the British cracked the code. This vial model is some sort of password generator. Pretty low-tech compared to my stuff. Still, it looks like we'll need to find the meaning of the words in the center of the dials. We'd better look around and see if we can collect all the words we need.
You're right. A vile password would be quite a find. And this car isn't going anywhere. We've got the key.
Unless someone tows it. But yeah. I mean, this one I believe is museum, snake, water? Water maybe, and city? But we can't do anything with this. We need to know a few things. But yeah. Also over here.
Just a little reminder that I'm watching your every move. See you around.
It's Carmen Sandiego! This is it!
It's locked.
She's gonna get away! Quick! After her!
It's too late. She's gone.
No! We almost had her! Chief! We need some backup. Carmen Sandiego's heading north from Red Square, Moscow.
Roger that, Hawkins. All available units are in pursuit. You two check out the area. We have got to find out what she's up to.
Okay, Chief. Jules here. All is under control. We'll get her. I'll make sure of that. At least we know we're getting close. We'll keep looking around here for clues.
But yeah, and yeah, like I said, museum. But like now showing at this, like I'm not even gonna try to pronounce Russian words. Yeah.
I'll put this evidence in the digital clue storage device in my vest.
But yeah. And
Hey, we're not ready yet. We still need to find the meaning of all these words.
yeah. So yeah, we need to know.
Hey, we're not ready yet.
Yeah, like they thought of that. They knew that some players would probably try and and just brute force it. Or just remember for previous playthroughs. But you need to need to learn the meanings of these different things. Anyway. But yeah, we didn't really get much of a clue about where about where she's going. Yeah, cultural artifacts from around the world. That could be pretty much anything. So there's a New Zealand flag and New Zealand and Bangkok. So there is a few. So there might be a few clues that you could probably figure out from there. Yeah. Well, we know about New Zealand.
You're keeping country
so
stamps of where we visited in your journal, right? Now we'll get one for New Zealand. Did you know New Zealand's North Island has a volcanic plateau with active volcanoes? There's about 400 earthquakes a year there.
Yeah. Last time I went snowboarding on Mount Ruapehu, we were reading signs on the slopes. What to do if the volcano erupts. Talk about gnarly.
Agent Second Class Level 2 Shadow Hawkins reporting from New Zealand, and P.U. Smells like rotten eggs. That geyser emits some serious sulfur dioxide.
Gee, I thought you'd be used to strong smells. Didn't you grow up on a horse farm? Anyhow, New Zealand is part of the Pacific Ring of Fire. There's a lot of volcanic activity around here.
Well, this is also the land of the Maori, so we may find some clues here as to where Carmen Sandiego has smuggled that valuable Maori carving.
Indeed. Oh, hey, look at that.
The initial CS. Do you suppose CS stands for?
I don't know, but I'll bet the Watson analyzer could tell us. We should scan that pen. Stand back.
Carmen Sandiego. And yeah.
Look, there's a note inside, and the scanner says it's Carmen all right.
Enigma cipher, volcano country, and what is that weird symbol? Looks kind of like a wheel.
It does remind me of something. That sketch I made in my journal of the Marco Polo book we recovered. That wheel design was on the cover.
You keep wondering about that. What I'm wondering is whether Carmen Sandiego has left New Zealand yet. I keep thinking I see someone over there by the geysers.
I don't know. I don't see anyone. But sometimes I have that creepy feeling we're being watched.
Yeah. Enigma cipher, hit volcano country.
What an awesome... I wonder who made it.
Probably the Maoris, the earliest inhabitants of New Zealand. Their carvings display one of 4 main styles of heads. You can tell one from the other by the shape around the eyes.
Did it mention which type of carving Carmen Sandiego stole?
I don't think she did. Chief?
Agent, the statue stolen by Carmen Sandiego is a karuru. Ruru means owl in Maori language, and karuru carvings have owl-like staring eyes.
That's something worth noting in my journal. You know, Chief, I just don't get it. Why that particular carving? There were all kinds of other valuable stuff in the museum that she didn't touch.
Indeed.
Jules, you know Carmen Sandiego as well as anyone. She's clever and unpredictable, and her motivations are not always what they appear to be. So be careful.
Indeed. Yeah.
Well, speaking of steam, the chief's going to get pretty steamed herself if we don't figure out where Carmen Sandiego made off with that carving.
Well, I just keep thinking that there's a reason she's stealing these things that we haven't figured out yet.
Mm-hmm.
The database says that Nuku'alofa is the country's most active volcano.
One of many mountains in New Zealand.
No wonder the first person to lead a successful expedition up Mount Everest came from here, Sir Edmund Hillary, one of my heroes.
We need to check these signs carefully. Maybe we can find something here that will help us.
One of the words from the cipher in the car trunk. This sentence will help us figure out what it means. I'll put it in the digital clue storage device. How are we doing, Chief?
Good work, agents. You're making real progress in decoding the Enigma cipher. I'm certain it will lead you to the stolen Maori statue. The museum is very anxious for its return, and don't forget to check out Jules' journal so you can keep track of the big picture. Now get moving. You've got work to do. Chief out.
Yeah. Oh, you can go back to the previous pages. Huh. That's really interesting.
Wow, no snakes in New Zealand, huh? And check out those eggs. We're talking family-sized omelets here.
Also, there are no neki.
This sentence has a word from the cipher in the car trunk in Russia. I'll keep it in my digital clue storage device.
Alright, so I believe there's still one more that we need.
I hope vial agents don't disguise themselves as sheep. New Zealand has about 18 times as many sheep and cattle as people.
That would be really bad. I've worked up an appetite. I vote we head to that resort over there for some famous New Zealand lamb.
Well, since New Zealand was the first country in the world to let women vote, I vote for a cup of tea and some toaroa soup. That's a green clam soup, in case you wondered. You'll love it. Trust me.
Yeah. Alright. So I believe we've done pretty much everything we can. Yeah, we got 3 of the words, so we don't have all of them quite yet. So yeah, volcano country, and
I'm starving. How about stopping for Thai curries? Yum. Delicious.
No, ma'am. Too spicy for my young taste buds. Can you get something like hamburgers in Thailand?
Maybe in the Thai capital of Bangkok if you really had to.
Yep.
I'd rather check out the famous floating markets. Although we should head straight to the Buddhist temple where vile activity was detected.
Thailand certainly has some magnificent buildings. Look at that Buddhist temple over there. But do you ever get the feeling you're
being watched? Of course, Hawkins. One of Carmen's vial agents probably followed us here.
Yep. Oh.
Psst, over here. The lady in red said her friends would show up. You must be the ones. She wanted you to read this.
Yeah, we're the friends. Psst,
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jules, he must be confused. He thinks we're vial agents. Let's play along. Yeah, we were expecting something from her.
Oh?
It's the page that was ripped out from that book on lost treasures, the one the guide showed us in Kenya.
But why would Vile be interested in this? My instincts tell me it might have something to do with that book about Marco Polo. Curious. This guy won't let us keep the page, but I'll make a note about it in my journal.
Well, I guess we should check your journal often. You said it will help us keep track of the big picture.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. Like the treasures of knowledge. Mm-hmm. A secure location to hide these incredible treasures. I'll search the world until I find it.
You read the page? Did you bring me the nutcracker?
Huh? What's this guy talking about?
Well, either he has some nuts to crack or he's looking for ballet music. Check out your database and see what you can find out about the Nutcracker. I'll make a note in the journal in my bag.
So, did you bring the Nutcracker? So, did you bring the Nutcracker?
But yeah. So the Nutcracker.
I'm back in the USSR, biggest country in the world.
Yeah, but they don't call it the USSR anymore. Now it's the Russian Federation.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep our eyes open. Things may have changed. We need to make sure we've checked everywhere for clues to Carmen's trail.
Roger. Carmen Sandiego's at large. Maori wood carving missing. Initiating search procedure Alpha 4B, Moscow.
Yeah. So over here.
Do you have a CD of Tchaikovsky's ballet, The Nutcracker?
Da, yes. For you, my friend, 250 rubles. Practically a gift.
We'll take it.
Yeah, the Nutcracker.
Sometimes I like to wear earplugs on airplanes to block out the jet noise.
I can't hear you. I've got my earplugs in. It's a nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to have to find a clue here.
The wheel. The wheel design. Oh well.
I'm kind of psyched to visit Thailand again.
Think you'll try the curry this time?
Well, not that psyched.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, I'm getting deja vu all over again.
You can say that again.
Whoa, I'm getting...
Never mind. Just be quiet and careful.
So, did you bring the Nutcracker?
We brought the Nutcracker.
Good. Then you must want this.
Now,
Oh.
why would a vial agent need this? Pure silk. One of the things Thailand is famous for. And look at these unusual symbols. I wonder what they mean.
Looks like that vial agent took off. It's been kind of weird how we've been mistaken for vial agents ourselves.
No kidding. It makes me wonder. Could that be what Carmen wants? Is she leading us?
Yeah, it's especially weird considering he's wearing a vest that says Acme on it. Yeah, like right there.
Global transport...
Yeah, anyway, the guy's gone, and there's nothing else we could do here in Thailand. So, yeah. Right. I believe there's nothing in Brazil.
I'm going to find an empty row and stretch out. Catch some Z's.
I'm gonna go see if I can find some more peanuts.
Yeah.
I don't know about this place.
Me neither. I think we may have taken a wrong turn.
But yeah.
Okay, Hawkins. We're headed to Mexico. Do we have time to eat some tortillas? Or does your database have something else in mind?
I'd actually rather explore an Aztec pyramid than eat. Mexico City is built on the site of the ancient Aztec capital, Tenochtitlan. We're to head for a nearby village.
Yep.
That missing wood carving has got to be very important to Carmen. But why?
Who knows? We'll keep looking. But my razor-sharp instincts tell me there's not much going on here right now. Eh, Jules?
Mid-afternoon? Siesta time in Mexico. Still, we may find something. Let's look around.
Right here. Oh, yeah.
Look at this ring.
The initials CS. Oh boy, she's been here. We're on the right track.
I remember this ring. It was given to Carmen at a luncheon honoring her work in researching ancient civilizations. It seems strange that she would leave this here by accident. What is she up to?
Yeah. Also, yes. See a
This
dog.
sentence will help us figure out what the word means so we can solve the cipher in the car trunk. I'll keep it in my digital clue storage device. Hey, Jules, did you know the Aztecs performed human sacrifice from the tops of their pyramids?
Yes, they believed sacrificing people would appease their gods. Wait, these symbols look familiar. Remember the scarf we got from the vile agent in Thailand?
Actually, wait.
Wait, these symbols look familiar.
Okay. Snake, herb, person.
What's the password?
Some kind of vile security access. But we don't know the password. We'll have to look around some more. We've got to get inside this place.
Yeah.
Wait,
So yeah, we don't.
Hey, Jules. The Aztecs and the Mayans were two of the great ancient civilizations of Mexico.
And we can't do anything up there. Though I would honestly love to just climb up there at like someday in my life. Just be able to like climb up one of these, like one of those really high ones, especially since they have stairs. But yeah, can't really do anything. Can't really. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do around here. But what we can
when
do.
I first started at Acme, I thought I'd be flying around in top secret jets.
Me too. Maybe someday they'll invent an instant flyer pocket jet for this vest. Well, here we are.
As always, I'll keep track of the key information we find in my journal.
Let's go.
But yeah. So, like miraculously, the car hasn't been moved.
Okay, we've got all the clues. If we figure out the meaning of the words in these sentences, we can bust their code wide open. And that won't please Ms. Carmen Sandiego one little bit.
Yeah, snake, like, oh, words, not sheep or water.
That's it. That's the password. We're one step closer to getting that Maori wood carving back to the museum.
I'll jot the password down and keep it in my digital clue storage device. Carmen Sandiego is not going to get away this time. Not with me on her trail.
Not bad, rookie. But remember, this isn't like passing some test at the academy. This is for real. And getting Carmen is going to be a lot tougher than you think.
Anyway, so yeah, password, mask. So now we can go back to Mexico.
So, can your tummy give the hot sauce another try?
No way! I can't believe I thought that stuff was ketchup. I guess it's pretty popular, though.
It's nice to be back in the States.
What are you talking about?
The United Mexican States. That's the official name for Mexico.
Very interesting. Now let's concentrate on tracking that slippery Carmen Sandiego.
Are we learning yet, kids? Anyway, so yeah.
Wait, these symbols look familiar. Remember the scarf we got?
Anyway.
What's the password?
The password from the Enigma cipher. Mask.
There we go. There's the mask.
All right! I knew it all along. There it is, the missing Maori mask.
So this is one of those Maori Kururu carvings. What an incredible piece of work. Notice those two big owl-like eyes.
Yes, evidently they were used to decorate Maori meeting houses. Carmen Sandiego's stooping pretty low, stealing cultural artifacts.
Maybe. But could she be doing it for a completely different reason? You know, there is some good in Carmen. Hey, there's that same wheel-like design we found on the book.
Just a coincidence. Why don't you tell the chief that Hawkins and Argent have done it again?
Nice teamwork, agents. We'll make sure the carving gets returned to the museum in Wellington. Interesting theory on that symbol, Jules. I trust your judgment. Don't underestimate Carmen Sandiego, Hawkins. Always keep your eye on the big picture, especially since she's been at it again.
I knew it. I should have nabbed her in Moscow.
You may still get your chance. This time it's the Institute for Cultural Studies in Lima. She's made off with a rare bundle of Incan quipus, You know, the knotted strings they use to keep records.
That's all she took? Why is she just stealing these items?
Who knows? Well, Chief, we'll see you in Peru.
Hold on, Hawkins. Let's not jump to conclusions. Chief, any ideas where we might start?
I was just getting to that. A brochure from the Colosseum in Rome was found at the scene of the crime. Don't know where it might lead you, but you're on your way to Italy.
All right. So yeah. Huh. Like it's interesting how there's like how these words, like these paragraphs just change position when we finally get here. Because like yeah, it looks like we were meant to go to the thing, to the missing page, then the Karuru, then the Matryoshka doll, and then they get them back to the like vial agent. But yeah.
Rome. Wow. This will be my first time in Italy's capital. Maybe I can see if Italy really is shaped like a boot.
I guess it's not a coincidence that Italians are famous for their shoes.
Yeah, it's
Agent Second
crazy.
Class Level 2 Shadow Hawkins reporting. Have arrived in the capital city of Rome at 0800 hours. Commencing clue investigation procedure Gamma 4.
You know, you are really funny.
Attention, Jules, Hawkins, important news. The library just called. They're grateful to get their stolen book back, but they want to know what happened to the jewel set in the book's cover. They obviously get a little upset about missing jewels.
Jules? Missing? But she's right here.
Anyhow, Chief, we didn't see a jewel.
Well, you'd better check it out. See if you can pick up any clues while you're there in Rome. Agent Salerno is still undercover working near the Colosseum. Check with her. Oh, and don't forget to check Jules' journal and review what you've discovered so far.
We'll look into it, and don't worry. We're sure to find those Kipus and Carmen Sandiego, too. Over and out, Chief.
Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. But yeah. Like I said, I'll be right back.
Time to explore this location. Well, we're not going to find Carmen just standing around.
You get that sort of wisdom with experience? Enough standing around.
All right, let's stay focused.
Chapter 1, The Detective's Handbook. Don't just stand there. Look for clues.
Time to explore this location.
Okay. Initiate search procedure Delta 3XA.
Let's just do what detectives do best.
If we get really stuck, we can always call the chief for help.
I ran back. Okay, so there's someone that's working, like apparently is working near the Coliseum.
Catch me if you can, Acme agents.
There she is! Get her! Come on! You want her to get away?
Give it up. Unless you can fly.
I almost had her this time. Couldn't you have run any faster?
Listen, Hawkins. There's more to catching Carmen than just running faster. It takes brains, too.
But she dropped something.
The Grand Taj Mahal Hotel. Interesting. And what about that writing?
You know, Carmen and I worked with an expert in ancient alphabets way back when. He's retired now, but he was very helpful. Maybe he can help us again.
So where does he hang out?
Let's just say that it was the birthplace of democracy. Check your database, Socrates.
I'll do that, but at least let's give him a call.
His phone might be bugged. Long story. Chief, we need you to fax this note to that professor of ancient languages Carmen and I worked with. You know the one I mean?
Yes, Jules. I'll see he gets it. You may be right about his phone being bugged. You should go see him in person. Get over there pronto. And be careful. Chief signing off.
Yeah, birthplace of democracy.
Look at that statue. When you're in Rome, you're surrounded by over 2,000 years of art and architecture.
Ciao.
Hey, Agent Jules Argent. Haven't seen you in a while. Not since Carmen Sandiego flew the coop.
Yeah, well, I needed some time to think, Salerno. But anyway, Carmen's at it again, and I'm personally going to make sure to get her this time. Have you seen any signs of her lately?
Maybe. A woman just bought all of the sheet music to be Zay's opera Carmen. She said it was a present for a friend. Could have been a vial agent. Oh, and the chief said you may need this.
Oh, a flashlight.
A flashlight? Don't tell me you don't have one. Or is it not high-tech enough for you?
Actually, I prefer to call it a TXQ Delta V12 electron illuminator. And no, I didn't pack everything. Salerno, is there anything else about that lady you said bought the sheet music? It's important.
Well, she also bought the last of my panpipes.
Well, I don't see what that's got to do with anything.
Who knows? Carmen loves music. She posed as a musician once on the Starlight case we worked on. She really got into the part. What do you think, Chief?
I suggest you look up panpipes in the database. It could be a clue as to where Carmen Sandiego's headed. Oh, and be sure to check out the Coliseum if you haven't yet, because we've detected vile activity there. Chief out.
Good idea, Chief. I'll make a note about the panpipes in my journal.
Ciao.
Good luck, you two.
But yeah, I guess they do keep telling us to check the database, but...
Italy has produced many famous artists like Leonardo da Vinci, Raphael, and Michelangelo. Italy has produced many famous artists like...
Okay, so...
Sweet! When I catch Carmen Sandiego, I'm going to be one world-famous agent and get me an Italian car. Italian cars and superstar status go hand in hand.
Really? Do they now? Anyway, we clearly we can go we can actually fly to Antarctica. So clearly,
I hope they don't lose our luggage this time. No clues here.
Well, at least we got to get out and stretch our legs, breathe a little fresh air.
But yeah, like as a kid, Antarctica was actually my favorite continent.
Global transportation,
or even country. Actually, would Antarctica even be considered a country? Because I mean, because like it's not really owned by anyone. It's like there's like a. I mean, it's like there's just a bunch of like bases around Antarctica that, and the agreement is just no interference and something like that. Anyway, so Taj Mahal.
You know, I've always wanted to see India, especially the capital, New Delhi, and the nearby Taj Mahal. What an amazing country.
I remember my first time there. It was just before Carmen abandoned Acme, and everyone blamed me. Everything seemed to be going so well until then.
Oh boy.
India! You know, I thought you'd be a little more excited. What's up?
Thinking. I've been looking through my sketches of those 2 items that we recovered. A gem may have been missing from the Koruru carving as well. You know, from the center of that wheel design on the forehead. There was some kind of hollow area there. And on the Marco Polo book, too.
Well, that goes along with my theory that Carmen Sandiego's just like any other thief. She can't resist anything that sparkles.
Carmen's not that easy to figure out. She's too smart to waste her time on petty thievery. Whatever she's up to, it's going to be bigger. Way bigger.
I mean, I appreciate sparkles, but also as a kid, I thought Jules was in the water here.
I bet it took a lot of rupees to build such a beautiful place. What a contrast. Half of the people in India live in poverty.
Wow.
I bet it took a lot of...
Such a diverse group of people here in India. It's great. The database indicates that most Indians are Hindu, but there are many other religions as well.
Anyway, over here...
Someone liked my medallion so much, they gave me this photograph. Very strange.
Someone tall and dressed in red, maybe? Mind if I look at this with our clue analyzer? It can figure out who and where this came from. I have a hunch it might be a key to finding those kipus.
Alrighty then. Well, I thought it was just like a headphone jack.
Just what I thought. Carmen Sandiego's fingerprints are all over it. The windmill is located near the Netherlands capital, Amsterdam. Hey, Chief, we found something, but it's not the quipus, unfortunately. Get it? Not the quipus? Quipus are strings with knots? You're not laughing.
Anyway, Jules, I suggest you make a note of all this in your journal. I'll book your flights. We must stop Carmen Sandiego. Chief out.
Time to get out the old, Global Transportation Scanner Database thingy-majiggy. We've got a plane to catch.
Hey, this design looks familiar.
This medallion is very popular. Just a few hours ago, a lady bought one. Insisted she needed one. Paid with guilders, too.
Really? I wonder. I think we'd like one too, please. Guilders, huh? You might want to look that one up in your database, Hawkins.
Legend has it that this wheel design guided an explorer to a lost city.
I know, you're thinking this design might have some connection to Carmen Sandiego. But what is the connection? Maybe you ought to scribble that legend down in your journal. And something about those guilders, too.
I like your style, rookie. You're catching on.
But yeah, if you ever get lost, you just look at the clues and also the journal, and you'll figure things out.
Do you wish to buy anything else?
No, thank you.
Do you wish to buy anything else?
No, thank you.
Do you wish to buy anything else?
No, thank you.
Okay, okay. So yeah. All right. So we went to the Taj Mahal. Oh,
We're
Netherlands.
flying into the capital city of Amsterdam, right? And then driving out to the country. You know, I've always wondered, what's with all the windmills in the Netherlands countryside?
Didn't you know? They were mostly used for pumping out water from the polders, the land the Dutch reclaimed from the sea. Half of the land is actually below sea level. The Netherlands, land of tulips and windmills, huh? Well, supposedly, Dutch tulip growers produce over 2,000 varieties. But why would anyone want so many tulips?
Well, I have a question for you. What does Carmen want with some ink and knotted strings? Could it be a clue as to what she's up to?
A red rose. Let me guess whose favorite color is red.
But the question is, did Carmen leave this for us or for someone from Vile? Either way, we should find out where Quechuas live.
Right, see you in the land of the Quechuas.
Now to scan the interior with my electron illuminator.
Please, just call it a flashlight.
But yeah, and yeah, this is the most we can. This is the best that you could do. That this.
Enough standing around.
I thought that was a book.
Acme agents are fair game for Carmen?
Ah, the first letters of each word are colored.
This has got to be a note from Carmen Sandiego to one of her Vile cronies. But I'll bet there's more to this message than meets the eye. Maybe the database can help with some of the clues.
Hawkins, I think you're starting to understand Carmen's style.
I've used a sound-activated lock and hidden the item near Machu Picchu. The door is marked with the national colors of the country, but don't go to the door with the Chinago. So,
my high school sponsored a trip through the Greek islands.
Huh. My high school class took a field trip to the San Dimas Water Reclamation Facility. My old friend Professor Lonsdale moved here from Athens, the Greek capital. He's retired now, but he keeps busy researching ancient alphabets.
Looks like he's not home. Being watched. This island's probably crawling with Vile agents. By the way, what's a hoplite?
I'm not sure. Maybe we should look it up in your database. But hurry, Hawkins. Carmen may be just a step ahead of us. This was taken quite a few years ago, when Carmen and I were partners. But why did the professor want me to have it? He seemed worried about something.
Yeah, well, enough nostalgia. I wish you could focus a little more on the here and now. Let's get going.
Play the sentence backwards. Weird. But if it's from Carmen, we'd better hang on to it.
We're not getting anywhere. We would have had more luck staying back there in Rome.
Have patience, Hawkins. It'll all fit together somehow.
Let's check the clues we've found so far so we can figure out where to look next.
Yeah, play the sentence backwards.
That pot with the runners probably has something to do with the ancient Olympic Games. The first games were more than 2,700 years ago. Incredible.
Nice garland of garlic. The Greek diet. Lots of olive oil, fruits, vegetables, and fish.
And yeah. Pretty sure that's everything here. So yeah,
You know, I'd be happy to take those peanuts off your hands if you weren't planning on eating them.
Okay,
Forget that.
It's
this is the closest thing to a meal I'm going to get all day.
Oh well, we tried.
Yep. Now let's try another location.
Yeah, they don't even let you make the mistake. They just outright tell you, and you can't even.
مرحبا.
There's that, and you can't.
The Great Pyramid here
Yeah,
at Giza
okay.
was built to honor the pharaoh Khufu. Then the Great Sphinx was built during his son's reign.
Who was this Pharaoh Khufu that he raided all these big monuments?
There's got to be some reason you carry that database around. Check it out.
My brother was stationed in the military close to here. He explained to me that people in hot, dry climates wear robes and head coverings to keep the surrounding heat away from the body. Kind of the opposite of what you'd expect, huh?
Yeah, it looks really hot, but it actually, that's interesting.
Wow. From way up here, I can really get a sense of Peru's diverse geography.
I know, it's amazing. The rainforest, the high mountains of the Andes, and a coastal desert to boot. But I can't see the capital city of Lima from here. Wow, this is a far cry from Lima, the capital. All this clean, high mountain air is really refreshing. Makes me want to catch a master criminal.
Well, don't let me hold you back.
So, like, actually, the journal. Peru. Oh, that's not the flag.
We took the bus here from Cusco. Did you know that Cusco is the oldest continuously inhabited city in South America?
Lake Titicaca on the border between Peru and Bolivia is famed for its floating islands. The Aymara people live on them. Lake Titicaca on the border between Peru and Bolivia.
I am 12.
The Peruvians use llamas for carrying goods, and their wool for making some of the beautiful textiles you see around here.
I recognize that. That's Machu Picchu. It's the ancient Incan city that was only found about 100 years ago.
Congratulations on your discovery.
Hello, my two fine detectives. How are you? Not too much bickering going on, I hope. Jules always was a little difficult to work with. Very opinionated. Unlike me, of course. So, are you enjoying our little game? I am. See you around soon. Ciao.
Man, does she always do this stuff? It's beginning to bug me.
Oh, yes. Taunting is the name of the game with Carmen Sandiego. Don't let it get to you.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I know about the bird that's called a tit. I mean, what else would be called a tit?
Hey, Jules, want to hear something interesting? When the Spanish colonized Peru, they brought stringed instruments with them like the guitar. The Peruvians adapted it into the charango, like that one on the wall.
Thank you, Mr. Encyclopedia.
Hey, Jules.
Okay, don't think there's really, like, I believe they make it so that you can come to these, they approach these doors just so they're red herrings.
We'll need something to play the tune on, the tune to play, and a hint as to how to play the tune. We'll need to keep looking around.
So yeah, we're gonna need something.
I thought I had it tough growing up on the ranch, but these people really have a hard life. You know, I think it shows their tremendous character, that they make such beautiful blankets and clothes, even in the midst of hardship.
You know, Hawkins, there may be hope for you yet.
Lake Titicaca on the globe.
Anyway, so yeah.
Those mountains out there are the Alps, right?
You got it. I think the Italian Alps are some of the most beautiful mountains in the world. Well, back in Rome again. Carmen always loved the city. I'm not surprised that her trail has led us here.
Really? Did she have some hideout here or something?
No. It's more that she just loves history and culture. And Rome is loaded with both.
Want to know a cool fact? Check this out. I read that the Colosseum could seat 50,000 people. That's as much as a modern-day baseball stadium.
Well, now I know.
All right, a cafe. How about getting some pizza? All this travel makes me hungry.
There's more to Italian food than just pizza. There's lasagna, ossobuco, risotto, or how about a cappuccino? Italy has produced many famous artists like...
Okay, Velocity. To visit opera.
Good luck, you two.
Okay.
Netherlands.
What's the difference between Holland and the Netherlands?
Come on, you don't know? Holland refers to just the western part of the country.
Well, we made it out here without running into any vile agents.
True, but we better be careful. This looks like a perfect hiding place.
Dairy farming is so important to this country. I wonder if anyone ever tells those cows what a good job they do.
Yes.
Now to scan the interior with my electron illuminator.
Please, just call it a flashlight.
I don't think there's really anything else here, but I'm going to do like one last check. Because yeah, there. Thank you, that's. I keep thinking there's a book, but.
Chapter 1, the Detective's Handbook. Don't just stand there. Look for clues.
Yeah, don't think there's anything else in here.
Greece. Birthplace of the Olympics. You into sports?
I do some rock climbing and snowboarding.
Oh yeah, I remember reading that in your Acme profile. Yeah, must be relaxing to live here, by the Mediterranean Sea.
If you like the sea, Greece is the place to live. Islands make up about 1/5 of the country. This is where an old friend of mine lives. Even though he's retired, he's often out and about, researching ancient alphabets. He loves that stuff. This is where...
That pot with the runners probably has something to do...
Okay, Machu Picchu. We might just have to go back
This is actually great airline coffee. A first for me.
The flight attendant said it was Peruvian. Apparently, it's Peru's largest export.
Well, they can export it to my house anytime. Well, we're back. I miss this place.
Me too. I'm always inspired by both the people and the scenery.
Well, since the quipus are the way the ancient Incas kept records, and Machu Picchu over there is an old Incan city, it seems like we better scour this village for clues.
And not Machu Picchu itself?
I recognize that. That's Machu Picchu. It's the ancient Incan city that was only found about 100 years ago.
Congratulations on your discovery. The villagers are known as campesinos. Their unique hats serve as ID cards, indicating their hometown or village, and even their social status.
Huh.
It's the design again.
Yeah, and that slot's the same size as the medallion. I wonder...
I can't believe I missed this. Aha!
You were right. This box is a Vile M4C security exchange system. Kind of outdated, but does the job. These panpipes must have been left by Carmen Sandiego.
I think you're right. I seem to remember something about panpipes at that music store in Rome. Could these be a clue as to how to find the stolen quipus? We'll put them in our digital clue storage device before one of our accomplices gets here.
Okay, the lock is sound activated, so we need to use the clues to figure out what tune to play. We can always reset if we make a mistake.
I love how the panpipes have a reset button. Okay, but yeah, play the sentence backward. Like, backwards. There we go.
The quipus! We did it again!
The ancient Incan system for keeping records. Each knot or color had a significance, representing a number or object. The museum will be glad to have them back.
Yep.
But do you see what I see?
I see that Carmen Sandiego's stealing all this stuff, and we keep finding it.
Yes, but look at the metal device that all the quipus are attached to.
Wait, let me guess. There's a gem missing from the center. Carmen Sandiego's not really after the items. She's a jewel thief. I can't wait to tell the chief what I've discovered.
Congratulations, agents. You found the quipus. Any luck in tracking down the missing gem?
Not yet, but I have figured out that the book, the carving, and the quipu holder may all be missing a jewel. Not to mention the fact that the same symbol has appeared on each one.
You think this has got something to do with Carmen Sandiego's reason for stealing these things? Interesting, Jules, but you don't have enough evidence yet.
No, but my intuition tells me we may soon. That symbol seems linked to the legend of an explorer, a great treasure, and a lost city. Sounds like just the kind of thing Carmen can't resist.
Well, this may be something else she can't resist. I'm just getting word from Tokyo of the theft of a rare musical instrument, a moko. It's a gong, shaped like a fish, with the head of a dragon. She may...
She may be watching your every move. Surprise, Chief? It's just too easy to intercept Acme transmissions. Well, Jules, you and Gadget Man have done pretty well considering. I'll have you going in circles this time. I can't wait. See you soon.
Well.
I hate it when she does that. We have got to upgrade our software.
Yes.
Going in circles, huh? I'll show her.
Calm down, Hawkins. You'll overheat your transistors. Chief, can you track that transmission?
I'm already on it. She called from a plaza near the Chateau Frontenac in Quebec. Get your tickets and get going. We must stop Carmen Sandiego.
All right.
I'm so excited to get back to Canada. When I was a kid, we used to go camping in the Canadian Rockies. Just think, Canada and the U.S. share a border that's over 5,000 miles long.
Yeah, that's something. The longest border between two countries in the world, right?
And I believe it's like an unguarded...
Winter here in Quebec can get pretty chilly.
Well, even though Ottawa is the capital of Canada, Quebec City is a very popular place, even when it's this cold.
And most of the people in Quebec have French ancestry, don't they? Anyhow, the chief said this is where Carmen Sandiego's transmission came from. Let's get moving to stay warm.
And keep our eyes peeled for clues as to where that Moko Gong has been stashed.
That's an interesting wolf statue over there. We should go check it out.
Okay, sure.
Oh yes, I remember. Carmen always used to talk about her concerns for the environment.
Well, she's not very concerned about us, that's for sure.
Oh, hi.
What is this?
It sure is a strange note. Makes me think it's got something to do with Carmen, though. It's so near her plaque on the wolf statue.
Good thinking, Jules. Let's hang on to it. Maybe it'll help us track down that fish gong.
Okay.
The envelope's empty, but what do you suppose this word means? Didn't I read in your Acme profile that you're a linguistics expert?
We all have our strengths, Hawkins. And I do try to pick up some language in my travels. Something tells me that's a Zulu word. I'll note it in my journal. But checking your database might help us find out where it's from.
I feel like I can actually see what the blurred part is. I mean, the wet, submerged, and smudged part. I mean,
This phone is out of order. Maybe it'll be fixed later.
well, can't quite do anything here.
80% of the people in Quebec have French ancestry.
So I guess that means I better check the translator in my database and brush up on my French.
Bienvenue à la province de Quebec or Quebec. I don't know.
Did you know Quebec City is the only fortified city north of Mexico?
As a matter of fact, Wait a minute. I hear a car coming.
There are a lot of cars.
Well, hello, you two. Looks like my trail isn't the only thing that's gone cold. Don't you just love Quebec in the winter? You may as well give up, Acme agents, because you won't catch me. See you around.
Hey, that was... Chief! We need a Type 44F radar track on a speeding vehicle in the lower part of Quebec City. It's Carmen Sandiego!
There's nothing on our tracking scopes, Hawkins. Are you sure it was her?
Sure, I'm sure. She's given us the slip again. Ugh.
But I bet it won't be the last we see of Carmen. We need to keep on the trail of these stolen artifacts. I have a hunch that they'll lead us right to her.
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you that Quebec City is the only fortified city north of Mexico?
I believe you did. Thanks.
Did I tell you that Quebec's vast natural resources, like forestry, minerals, oil, and gas, keep Canada's economy going?
Vast quantities of coffee would keep me going right now. I'm still getting used to the time change.
Thick stone walls, steep copper roofs, axe-hewn beams. Man, they knew how to build houses back then.
Yeah, Quebec contains some of the continent's oldest buildings. In fact, the oldest street in Canada is in Lower Quebec.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway, let's see what countries we have access to. Canada, Russia, France, Peru, South Africa, Indonesia, China. My gut is saying Indonesia.
Did you know that Indonesia is the world's largest archipelago?
Archipelago? What's that? Like the world's largest unaccompanied singing group?
I think you're thinking of a cappella. Are you kidding me?
Don't forget, I graduated top of my class too, Jules. An archipelago is an island chain.
You were scaring me there for a minute.
Don't they have Komodo dragons in the Republic of Indonesia? If I were the world's largest living reptile, there are prettier places to live on these islands than this cave.
Hawkins, detective work isn't always glamorous. You've got to follow the clues wherever they lead. There's been vile activity detected near this cave, so we need to check it out. Anyhow, don't tell me you're concerned about a 10-foot lizard.
No, I'm not scared.
Yeah, right. Let's get to searching these caves.
Oh, here, have some water dripping ASMR.
Another one. What do you think it means?
I don't know. But the way Carmen works, we shouldn't discount anything we find.
You know, Jules, I'm starting to think that you may be right about these things. We should look at all the clues in my clue storage so we can figure out our next step.
Yeah, we keep finding these little pieces. Anyway, yeah, I don't think there's really anything else we can do around here, actually. But I mean, we found something.
Nice clouds. Check it out.
Can't you see I'm meditating?
Oh, okay.
Okay, what do we do now?
Time to book a flight on our global transportation system. Let's go where we can find clues.
Okay, so yeah, there's nothing here in China.
Wow, this food sounds great, and I'm starving.
As always, you should quit being a secret agent and go open a bakery somewhere.
The Yangtze River is the world's third longest, after the Nile and the Amazon.
That's probably why many Chinese call it Changjiang, or Long River. If you're really into mountain climbing, how about the world's highest? Quite a view.
You've seen it? Not everyone who's tried it has made it back. It's a risky climb.
Indeed. I mean, they make you sign a waiver, like, waiver before you climb it, I believe.
Wow, this food sounds...
Okay.
Back when I used to work with Carmen, I don't know how she did it, but she was always able to get us into first class.
Okay, there's nothing in Russia.
My calculations tell me that in coming here, our calculations must have been off.
See, Hawkins, gadgets aren't the answer to everything.
Okay, fine. It's probably South Africa, but I'll just...
No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling.
How do we, like, actually, you know what, I should... Naganyama.
No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling. Didn't I see that word written down somewhere?
Anyway.
This is so weird. Did you know that South Africa has 3 capitals?
Their system of government was set up by the British.
But why 3? Isn't 1 enough?
Well, Cape Town is legislative, where they make laws. Pretoria is the administrative capital. And Bloemfontein is the judicial. You know, for their courts.
Huh.
Cape Town is unbelievable.
I thought you'd like it here.
That flat mountain over there must be Table Mountain, right?
Yeah. For hundreds of years, it's been a landmark for sailors rounding the southern coast of Africa.
The waterfront looks like a good place to sniff out some clues. The sort of place Carmen Sandiego might hang out.
Mm-hmm. And there's, yeah. Naganyama.
According to my briefing, this is a secret Acme field office.
Oh.
The Acme XM1 call tracking device. No successful agent should ever be without one. I'll make room for this in my vest for sure.
All right.
According to my briefing, this is a secret Acme field office. We've got the tracking device. That's all we need here. We've got the tracking device.
Okay, fine.
Look, at the top of
Oh.
the carousel, that symbol again. Carmen loves these kinds of puzzles. This has got to be something we need to complete, but I don't think we have all the pieces yet.
Yeah, we still need 3 more. There's the wheel design again.
He'll call you at the phone booth near the Chateau Frontenac. 7:00 p.m. Be there.
That's Carmen Sandiego. I know it. We gotta break the door down.
Hold on, Hawkins. You have no idea what you might be walking into. It might be a trap. Write down the message, but don't touch that door. We may hear something else important.
Well, at least let's try to intercept that call. We can use that Acme XM1 tracking device.
Oh. There she goes.
It's Carmen.
What did I tell you? Chief, we spotted her again. Chopper heading north from Cape Town waterfront.
Roger that, Hawkins. We'll try and follow her on our scopes.
Man, one of these days. What were you thinking, Jules? Did you want her to get away?
Well, maybe it's just as well she did. I'm counting on her leading us to something a lot bigger than we can imagine.
She's just playing games with us. I can't wait to see her safely behind bars.
Unfortunately, Hawkins, it may not be anytime soon. Her helicopter mysteriously disappeared from our radar somewhere north of Table Mountain. Keep following her trail. Finding that Moko Gong is critical to figuring out what Carmen Sandiego is really up.
Maybe this message can help. Put it in your clue storage. I'm making a note of it in my journal.
Well. Okay, so
I've always wanted to visit Israel. What an incredible history.
The State of Israel was created in 1948. Before that, it had been called Palestine. The capital, Jerusalem, is a fascinating city with a real mix of old and new. So, back in Jerusalem, the capital of Israel, Christian, Muslim, and Jewish people all consider this holy ground. I remember getting some excellent falafel last time I was here.
Isn't that made from ground chickpeas? A burger would be more up my alley. Speaking of alleys, you know, it feels like these walls have eyes.
Carmen could be here watching our every move. Let's find out.
Oh, by the way, remember one of these?
Attention, Vile Agent X77. All pieces are secure. I've placed the lock device near Victoria and Alfred. Make sure the MoCo is hidden in security area Q3. Red Lady over and out.
Score! Another vile message from the Carmen Sandiego. It sounds like the MoCo gong is being stashed somewhere. If only we knew where security area Q3 was.
We'll have to think like Carmen in order to follow her trail. Now, what did she mean by Victoria and Alfred? Those names sound familiar. I'd better note them in my journal.
Like, Q is in Quebec. Is there really nothing else here?
It's a thrill to be in such an ancient city.
Ancient indeed. I heard the city recently celebrated its 3,000th birthday. But at the same time, modern Jerusalem is very cosmopolitan. Wow, if these old walls could talk.
No kidding. Thousands upon thousands of years of different peoples and cultures leaving their mark here. Egyptians, Romans, Arabs, Crusaders, Turks.
Yeah, like, Jerusalem is quite the place.
Big place. Canada.
Huge.
Second biggest country in the world.
The northern part of Canada is sparsely populated, but there are still many native peoples living there, like the Inuits.
That gong must be a key to figuring out Carmen's master plan. Carmen's trail is getting colder by the minute. And I'm getting colder too. What about you?
Thanks for your concern, but this time I'm prepared. Perhaps you've heard of Acme Standard Issue Heated Long Johns?
Okay.
Agent Shadow Hawkins checking in. 6:59 p.m. and 41 seconds. Right on time. Special Acme tracking device XM1 is ready. Now, why doesn't that phone ring?
Patience, partner. Just be sure to activate your device when it does ring.
Oh.
Okay, tracking device on.
Vial X77 code 33B. The Golden Lion will not walk. Instead, it will sail in tonight.
I got it down, but what does it mean? It obviously must have been meant for some Vile agent. Could sailing in mean a boat? But which harbor would it be sailing into?
Well, the tracking device indicates that the call was placed from the banks of the Seine River. The database will help in locating the spot to travel to.
The banks of the Seine? I've been there. It's where the painters and booksellers hang out. Let's get out of here before one of Carmen's henchmen shows up.
Yeah, it also said Paris on that thing.
Did I tell you that...
So, France.
Have you ever been to Paris before?
No. Always wanted to, though. What about you?
Carmen introduced me to the city when I was a rookie. France is the biggest country in Western Europe. And you know what's amazing? 16% of the people of France live in Paris.
Wow, so this is Paris. I can't believe that I've never visited the capital of France before.
Yeah, well, the locals pronounce it Paris. Carmen's conducted a lot of criminal activity here in the past. We need to be careful.
Okay, Mademoiselle Carmen Sandiego. If you're here, we'll track you down.
Meaning the Louvre.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Paris has tons of outdoor cafes. Think we'll see any famous writers penning the next masterpiece of literature?
Maybe. Poets, artists, and others used to spend hours in these cafes writing and philosophizing. But nowadays, I think people are more interested in a different art form. World-famous French cuisine.
Magnifique!
So many famous French painters. What an inspiration.
You mean Monet, Gauguin, Renoir, Matisse?
Not bad, Hawkins. I'm impressed.
I've got lots of great books here.
Good for you, ma'am.
The Eiffel Tower was the world's tallest structure when it was constructed for the 1889 Universal Exposition.
984 feet tall, and still the most famous landmark in Paris. There's a picture of Carmen and me nabbing a criminal in front of it that's hanging in the Acme office here in Paris.
Though it's illegal to take pictures in front, like pictures of it. Or is it of the lights?
Every time I see this design, there's some link to Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah, I'm
Madame
starting to
Rouge.
think you're right about that. What does this thing say?
A receipt. Something to do with a book. And La Dame Rouge.
The Red Lady? Oh, we've got to find the shop this book came from.
We're looking for a book. La Dame Rouge. Do you have it?
La Dame Rouge, you say? The Red Lady? Yes, I have that book. I was to hold it until someone requested it by name. I have not even opened it. Here, take it.
It's been hollowed out, and look, another animal. What do you think?
I don't know. But with a title like La Dame Rouge, I have to think Carmen's involved somehow.
Yeah, we'll keep this for sure. Let's go after him! He's guilty of something!
Hold on, Hawkins. You have perfected the art of jumping to conclusions. Chief, does Acme have any other agents in the area? We've got a suspect on the left bank of the Seine across from the Notre Dame Cathedral.
We've got 2 agents nearby. I'll notify them immediately. Any idea as to who it may be?
Not sure. He left a painting that we're going to check out. It may be a clue in finding that gong.
A painting? So what? Let's get after that thief!
Don't you see something familiar about it?
There's that wheel design again.
This painting doesn't look like a city in France. Where is this place?
Hey, Jules, don't get discouraged. That's where what you call my toys come in handy. Clue analyzer ready.
I mean, it's where we just been there. Which I guess that's what this was supposed to, like, prompt us
It's
to
a
go
street
there.
in Jerusalem. Not bad for a toy, is it?
Pretty impressive, rookie.
But yeah, there's apparently, I mean, there's a wheel design over there. Might just have to,
The Seine River passes under more than 30 bridges on its journey through Paris.
These would be wonderful places to see if I weren't so intent on catching Carmen to restore my standing in Acme once and for all. These would be wonderful places.
Okay.
Judging from what I see outside the plane, Israel is a great big desert.
Well, it's a pretty dry place inland, but the land near the Mediterranean Sea is fertile. Almost half of Israel's food is grown on large communal farms called kibbutzim.
This alleyway is sure off the beaten path. Almost too quiet. Just the sort of place to run into trouble.
I agree. We just need to find what we're looking for before someone unpleasant turns up.
Alright, so. And yeah.
Another one.
That painting led us here. And you were actually right about the painter being guilty of something.
That must mean you think we ought to hang on to this. I'll put it in my digital clue storage device.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, interesting. Like, yeah, we still found another clue. What was this?
Attention, Vial Agent X77. All pieces are secure. I've placed the lock device near Victoria and Alfred. Make sure the Moco is hidden in secure...
Okay.
I think I'm going to get up and stretch my legs a little.
You've already questioned everyone on the flight.
You must be a detective or something.
Somehow, I don't think we're going to find any clues here.
Oh well, maybe another time. Hey Jules, want to hear something interesting? When the Spanish colonized Peru, they brought stringed instruments with them like the guitar. The Peruvians adapted...
Okay. Let's go back to South Africa.
I've read that South Africa was the richest nation in Africa, but I didn't realize that it produces 1/3 of the world's gold.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
And did you know that the largest diamond ever found was discovered in South Africa? 3,106 carats.
No
Wow.
wonder Carmen likes it here.
Huh.
Cape of Good Hope. Well, maybe there's hope of finding Carmen Sandiego in South Africa.
Cape Town is a key port city of South Africa. Keep alert. Carmen could sail right by us at any moment.
Indeed. Anyway, I believe we have all the
Look,
pieces.
at
No,
the
we only
top
have,
of the carousel,
we only have
that
4 of
symbol
them.
again. Carmen...
I thought we, like... Okay, yeah, I thought we already had... Yeah, I got the La Dame Rouge. Golden Line would... The Golden Line will not walk, instead will sail in tonight, on the banks of the Seine River.
I tell you, this jet lag will warp your brain after a while. All right, so we took a wrong turn. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
You think of France as one of the leaders in world wine production. But you know, it was the Romans who introduced grapes into France.
Those Romans really got around.
You remember the Colosseum in Rome? Well, in southern France, there are also Roman colosseums and aqueducts. They did get around.
Indeed.
Time to check out the Seine. I mean the scene.
Très drôle. Very funny. The Seine is not the longest river in France, but it flows right through the heart of Paris and eventually ends up at the... This is really interesting. I didn't know Carmen had donated money to the Sorbonne, one of Europe's most important universities. She always was interested in ancient civilizations. I'm going to note this in my journal. This is really interesting.
Huh.
What are you reading?
Interoffice memos and stuff.
That's right. You always go by the book. All right, let's skip the tourist stuff and get to work.
Aha!
Okay, Chief. We found a yacht. The Golden Lion. Do you have any info on it?
Registered to one Vincent Ian Lee Edwards. Nothing suspicious so far. Wait a minute. His initials. V-I-L-E. Vile. You're obviously on the right track. Be careful. Chief over and out.
That is so
Okay,
obvious.
Hawkins. We better check this out quickly. Who knows when the owner of the boat will be back?
Okay. I know what I'm doing. Acme Procedure C4. Commencing clandestine search procedure.
Boom? Also, yeah,
What
right here.
is she up to?
I don't know. but it was Carmen who led us to this boat, so I think we better hang on to it.
You're right about that. Let's keep it.
Yep.
This notebook records the latitude and longitude of everywhere this boat has been.
Really? Where did it sail from?
The Indonesian islands, just south of Thailand near the Indian Ocean. They used to be called the Dutch East Indies. Did you know there are more than 13,000 of them?
Thank you, Hawkins. If this detective gig doesn't work out, you'd make a great tour guide.
Okay, so yeah, I guess, sometimes, it almost gets me to, sometimes I wonder if you were actually, if there was a point in development that you intended for different areas to be unlocked depending on clues that you got, instead of just having all the areas unlocked from the get-go.
Kruger National Park is a world-famous game reserve. I'd love to see it. Carmen was always talking about it.
Look, a lecture on Shaka. He was king of the Zulus during the early 1800s, revolutionizing warfare in South Africa with his ideas on encircling the enemy.
Wish he was still around. He could give us a few tips on how to encircle Carmen.
That's the world's largest gold field, covering about 1,000 square miles. Incredible.
Dito. Anyway, so yeah, now we have all 5 pieces. Golden Lion is the leader, duh. Elephant is the farthest from the leader. Neither the zebra nor the rhino stand on the hourglass pedestal.
A key! This has got to be the key to where that Moko fish gong is hidden.
You know, I've been looking into the history of the Moko. I guess those types of wooden fish gongs were struck to bring someone meditating back to full awareness, since it was believed that fish never slept. Interesting, huh?
Well, speaking of never sleeping, it doesn't look like we're going to get any rest until we figure out what this key is for.
Yep. And if you know anything about anything, you know that's Canada.
So,
that
you
the
ever
maple
try
leaf.
one of these vests? They're totally cool, completely decked out with all the goodies.
I can see that. How many pockets do you have in that thing?
Enough.
Let's start looking around. We could learn a lot.
This phone is out of order. Maybe it'll be fixed later.
I guess this phone just keeps breaking. There it is.
There it is. And hey, we're right back where we started. Carmen Sandiego really did take us around in circles. And somehow I'm starting to think she's doing it on purpose.
Yeah, and I'm starting to suspect that this is not a series of unique cases, but one big overarching plan of Carmen's.
Indeed.
Jules, I've confirmed that your suspicions are right as usual. Every item you've recovered so far is missing a gem. Look closely at that gong, and I'll bet you'll notice a spot for a missing gem as well.
Roger that, Chief. I'm sketching it right now, and there's a hollowed-out spot right in the center of the wheel design. I wonder why Carmen's keeping the gems. And what about the link between that explorer and the wheel design?
Hang on, agents. I've just received word that yet another item's been stolen. This time it's a priceless Senate game table from ancient Egypt. The museum in Cairo is very concerned. A vile agent's been spotted hanging out near the Sphinx. You're on your way to Egypt. This may be your chance to finally start putting all the pieces together.
The ancient Egyptian game of Senate. That table's probably over 3,000 years old.
We're on it, Chief. And this time, I'm not playing any merry-go-round games with Carmen Sandiego. I'm bringing her in.
You're not going to be able to do it alone, Hawkins. It'll take teamwork to catch Carmen Sandiego. Remember, there's good reason I've paired the two of you together.
What? Like that actually startled me.
I'm looking forward to getting some Egyptian food. Doesn't fool sound yummy?
You don't have to call me a fool just because I don't know about Egyptian food.
I'm not calling you a fool. Ful is a dish made from fava beans. Egyptians eat it more than any other food.
I guess there's little hope for finding a nice juicy steak then, isn't there?
It's pretty incredible to think that Egypt was ruled by the pharaohs for like 2,500 years.
Like Pharaoh Fawcett. In the original Charlie's Angels?
Right, Hawkins. Wow, look at how huge the Great Sphinx is.
Impressive. Do you remember whether pharaohs were actually kings, or did they get elected by a council?
That sounds like a piece of information that you'd find in that database of yours.
Huh.
My brother was stationed in the military close to here.
The Great Pyramid here at Giza was built...
Oh.
These symbols kind of look like they might mean something.
I think you're right about that. We'll come back if we find any clues as to what they are.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
She sure didn't want to talk to us. I wonder what kind of funny business she was up to. I smell a rat.
I think you smell the remains of that taco you stuffed in your pocket in Mexico. Chief, what do you think?
About the food smell or the suspicious woman? I'll put out an alert on a suspected vial agent hanging out near the Sphinx. We'll see if we can track her. Meanwhile, check out the area. We've got to figure out what Carmen Sandiego's plans are. Chief signing off.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, look at that.
Buenos Aires, huh? We should keep this card in that clue storage of yours.
Buenos Aires.
So what was it like working with Carmen Sandiego?
She's a genius. She's the one person in this world who knows everything about everything.
Wait.
Somehow, I don't think we're going to find any clues here.
Oh well, maybe another time.
Okay. I mean, though I do find it, like, I do kind of like coming to these random places where there's just nothing. Also, yeah, like you can see the pyramids that we went to back in the second mission.
Quick,
You know what?
Jules, what's the capital of Argentina?
Buenos Aires.
Ah,
I thought
okay.
you might know that.
Then why'd you ask?
We have to talk about something, don't we?
Look, Pampas.
Who are you calling Pampas? Oh, you mean Pampas, Argentina's grasslands.
Exactly.
The
And
Pampas.
cowboys down here are called gauchos.
I knew that too, of course.
Mhm.
Well, hey, gaucho. Any ideas where we can round up the stolen Egyptian Senate table? This place looks kind of deserted.
Indeed. Oh, hey, look at that.
Operation was successful. Vial security level Alpha 1. Monitor Acme 1 and 2 and report. Codename Hielo. Red Lady 1 out.
I just love finding these things. Sounds like Vial agents may be watching us, though. And what does that code name mean?
Hielo. It's a
Yep.
Spanish word. It might be something to do with Spain or even Argentina, since they speak Spanish here too. But it's the meaning of the word that's puzzling me. I need to make a note here in my journal.
Why? What does it mean?
Hielo means ice.
Ice. Huh.
Beef is one of the most popular foods here. It's no surprise that it's one of Argentina's main exports. Other countries must like it too.
Sounds like you would get along great here.
These wide grasslands in central Argentina are called the Pampas, where many crops are grown and famous Argentinian beef cattle are raised. I'd love to go horseback riding around here. The Andes Mountains line the western edge of Argentina, all the way down to Patagonia.
Ah, Patagonia. Not many people live around there, but the mountains are incredible. A real challenge to climbers.
Anyway, over here.
Check out that flag on the wall. That's definitely not Argentina's flag. How strange. I bet my database could help us figure out which country it's from.
Is that New Zealand again?
An old newspaper article. And did you read it? I gotta update my journal.
So, someone besides us has been here recently.
You're going to become the expert on world geography, and 2 years ago on a TV show as the wisest child. You think returned from a world tour of all seven continents. Africa, North, South America, Europe, Antarctica, Australia. Yep, it's...
Curious. The Alhambra, eh? It's not in Argentina, that's for sure. Maybe the database could help.
Good eyes, Hawkins. I'll note it in my journal.
Alhambra?
Buenos Aires, the capital of Argentina. You been there, Jules?
A long time ago. I remember driving on the Avenida Nueva de Julio, supposed to be the widest avenue in the world.
Fewer people live in the northern part of Argentina. There's probably not a regular supply of water in the Gran Chaco, but it sure is beautiful.
Indeed. It purty. Anyway. Oh, wait. Australia. Okay, yeah. Alright, so let's check out Spain.
Now, Madrid's the capital of Spain, and we're not even going there this time?
Not this time. We're flying into Granada. Keep your eyes open for the Rock of Gibraltar. You'll be sorry if you miss it.
What's so special about a big limestone rock?
This is a huge limestone formation. It sits in the Strait of Gibraltar, the narrow entrance to the Mediterranean Sea which separates Europe from Africa. You can deduce that it's a fairly important chunk of real estate. Comprende, amigo? The chief said this villa had been rented by a bile agent recently. We need to keep our eyes open for a clue as to where that Senmut table might be stashed.
Yeah, this is some fancy place. And isn't that big building over there the Alhambra? Magnificent!
Well, did you know this fact, Mr. Trivia? There's an unusual carving at the gate of the Alhambra of a hand and a key. According to Washington Irving's tale, the hand will one day reach down and grab the key. Then the earth will open and the hidden treasure will be found.
Washington Irving, the Legend of Sleepy Hollow author?
That's right, Hawkins.
Huh. Also, another...
Looks like we interrupted someone's game of chess. Check it out.
Giant-sized. And look, there's that wheel design again.
I'll take a photo of this. Whenever we see that design, Carmen Sandiego is definitely involved.
Wait a minute. This isn't just the design. Take a closer look.
Wow, I didn't notice. These look like drawings of the items Carmen's been stealing. At least 5 of them look familiar. Let's call the chief and see if she has any information on this villa.
The villa? As a matter of fact, I've looked into it further. It once belonged to a reclusive Portuguese explorer. No one knows much about him, but there's a legend that he had a great treasure.
That diary page we got in Thailand. Do you suppose it could be the same explorer?
My intuition tells me that explorer, the wheel design, and a great treasure are all connected. Now, why would Carmen want the gems from these things? And are the other 2 items on her list?
Well, I say you'd better note all that in your journal, regardless of what your intuition tells you. The Moors built the Alhambra in the 14th century. The fortress, or Alcazar, the gardens, and the royal palace reflect the Muslim African style that so influenced Spain.
Spanish oranges are famous, of course. But you'll also find other citrus fruits, not to mention grapes and olives growing around here.
Indeed. Anyway, I don't think there's really anything else we can do here, so... Yeah. Alright. I think we're... Oh.
We sure are racking up the frequent flyer miles, aren't we? All right, so we took a wrong turn. Let's get out of here.
We go back? Yeah, okay. You never know when you're just gonna find an area that, like, just very random area.
India awaits, and I'm ready. I'll use every procedure in the book till I find Carmen Sandiego. I know she's there. I've got a gut feeling.
Well, I've got a gut feeling, too. But I think it's the airline food.
Oh.
When we've searched this area for signs of the Egyptian Senate table, I want to get back to New Delhi.
Why? The capital of a country isn't the only cool place to hang. I'd rather visit Mumbai, which was called Bombay the last time I was here. You know, Bollywood.
Bollywood?
Yeah, they call it that because of all the movies made there.
Huh. Also, it's our little friend.
Oh my goodness, it's you two again.
Yeah.
Secret spy agents, right? I've been keeping my eyes peeled since you left. For suspicious persons, you know. I have very helpful information for you.
Really? Well, great.
That tall lady in red you mentioned before, I have seen her. Yesterday, I was very sneaky. She dropped a piece of paper, and I got it right here. She did not suspect a thing.
Thank you so much. I think you'll make a great secret agent someday.
I do not have anything else for you, but I will be keeping my eyes peeled.
But what is this thing? Some sort of instructions?
Intriguing.
I do not have anything else for you, but I will be keeping my eyes peeled.
Do you want to play anything else? I might have missed one. I might have missed the
Global
dialogue, earlier. Wait. Anyway, we could do.
Did you know that soccer is the most popular sport in Egypt?
Soccer's
Really?
the most popular sport practically everywhere. But I thought camel racing would be the big thing here.
Actually, it is a big thing. And horses. Don't forget horses.
Oh, that's right. You do know all about horses.
I really admire the Egyptians' irrigation systems. It's so cool how they managed to get water from the Nile to flow into the desert for farming.
Well, the Nile is the longest river in the world. But even with all that water, Egypt still has to import 2/3 of its food supply.
These Egyptian hieroglyphs look like they form some kind of puzzle.
You're right. Let's follow these instructions and see what happens.
My hunch is that we'll need to find the exact matches for these symbols on the clue and in the right order.
Like, they literally do not let you click on the wrong ones.
An electronic clue behind ancient hieroglyphs?
Ooh.
Obviously, this was put here recently.
And that design links it to Carmen Sandiego. Yeehaw!
All right, now we got a Palm Pilot.
Where were we?
We were looking for some clues.
Do we need to call the chief for help?
All right, now let's actually get to
It always
Australia.
blows my mind to think that back in the days of colonialism, like, 1770? Someone like Captain James Cook could just sail to Australia and claim the whole East Coast for Britain.
I know. Australia only won independence in 1901.
Apparently, the government is finally now working to help the native Aboriginal peoples regain title to some of their lands.
Huh.
Hey, all right. This part of Australia is a happening kind of place. Sailing, soccer, restaurants, you name it.
A lot of Australians must agree with you, because more than 80% of them live here on the southeast coast, in cities like Sydney or Canberra, the capital. Most of the rest of Australia is desert.
Well, I want to take a look around this souvenir shop a bit. Maybe I can find a memento to take back to the States.
Who knows? We may even pick up a clue or two.
Cool. Rocks. One of the reasons Australia is prosperous is its large deposits of coal, iron ore, gold, and other minerals. Do you think I should get some for the folks back home?
Why don't you shop around some more? The Aborigines had lived in Australia for thousands of years before European settlers first arrived in Sydney Cove a little over 200 years ago. A didgeridoo.
A didgeridoo what?
Didgeridoo. It's an Aboriginal musical instrument.
The Australian platypus is certainly unique for a mammal. Want to know more?
Spare me for now.
Like, it lays eggs, despite being a mammal.
Everyone thinks koalas are so cute, but they're not as friendly as they look.
You're right on that one, Hawkins.
Yeah, their parents tell them if they let go of their tree, they'll die.
Kangaroos, like wallabies, koalas, and wombats, are marsupials, carrying their young in a pouch.
See? I'm not the only one who carries things in my pockets.
Also, there's this guy.
Someone's been doodling here, and look what was on that person's mind.
All solved except for that one word.
Uh-huh.
From the looks of this clue, I'll bet we can find the answer somewhere around here. Let's hang on to it.
Platypus.
The Australian platypus is certainly unique for a mammal. Not only does it have a beak and webbed feet, it lays eggs. Oh, and I just remembered. The male has poisonous spurs behind each ankle.
That's it.
Mr. Trivia does it again. The solution to the missing word in the crossword puzzle. I'll jot down that word.
Yep. All right then. Well, obviously this and this are related. Crossword. Well, okay.
I was just reading how at one point the UK, Norway, Chile, Argentina, Australia, New Zealand, and France all had overlapping claims to portions of Antarctica.
Right. And then they all agreed not to press those claims and signed the Antarctic Treaty, stating that Antarctica can only be used for peaceful and scientific purposes.
Maybe that trend will catch on with the rest of the world.
Let's hope.
I mean, that'd be
I
nice.
still can't get over this place. And I thought Quebec was cold.
Ah, but there's more than just meets the eye. It's thought that large reserves of oil lie around the coast, and there's definitely coal underground in some places.
Well, I tell you, they need all the fuel reserves they can get around here. Because it's cold. And where is everyone?
This place does seem deserted. Strange.
Honestly, out of everywhere in the world, I actually kind of want to visit Antarctica. It's just, I don't know. There's just something
Hey,
about
check
it.
out the snowmobile. Let's go exploring.
Hold on, Hawkins. In this weather, we'd get lost without a signal to follow.
More than 40 research stations can be found on the continent. Scientists can study global warming trends by monitoring the ice sheet.
Yep. Also,
Antarctica is a fragile and unspoiled continent. There are fears that development here will ruin all that.
yeah. So we really should be cleaning up. Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh, cool. You'll never guess what this is.
No, let me guess. An Acme 5XQ3 Turbo What's-It with an X-ray tweeter.
Do I detect a note of sarcasm in your voice, Jules? Actually, it's an Acme MV24 molecular scanner. But what's it doing here? Chief?
Very interesting, Hawkins. Security mentioned the theft of one of those from our operative in Buenos Aires. Hang
Really?
on to it. It may prove useful.
What a cool hunk of rock. It must be a meteorite. Here's a cool factoid. Since 1974, more than 14,000 meteorites have been found in the ice.
That is really cool.
The seas around Antarctica are full of life. There are even 6 different species of seal that live here.
Egg.
Someone evidently likes penguins around here. 7 of the world's 18 species of penguin are found in Antarctica or nearby islands. So this is the place to see them.
Yep.
This is quite a find. It seems to be part of a journal. Something tells me it may belong to someone we're quite familiar with already.
Ms. You-Know-Who? Well, she's definitely been here then. We're still on the right track.
Indeed.
This is a biography of James Cook. In the 1770s, he sailed below the Antarctic Circle, looking for a fabled southern continent. All he ever saw was lots of ice, but he knew there must be a continent there.
Huh. Well, turns out he found the continent. It's just there's a lot of ice around here.
This beacon might turn on a signal somewhere, but we don't know the frequency to set it to.
Right. Okay.
The Transantarctic Mountains, Divide East and West Antarctica.
Looks like a key might have fallen out of the storage unit. We need to search around this area with the molecular scanner.
Alright, so just need to find. Aha!
Found something! My super spy instincts tell me that this may be useful.
My, what keen instincts you have. A useful key, huh?
The key to what, though?
%98 of Antarctica is covered by ice, averaging a little more than a mile thick.
I'd say that's safe enough to skate on.
The climate is so harsh here that only a few insects, mosses, and lichens can survive. Some lichens may be up to 2,000 years old.
They must be liking it here.
Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh.
More than 40 research stations can be...
Okay. So we have a key. Okay, peace and quiet. I can't wait to explore the right side shelf. Where's this? Uh-huh.
Spain is such a wonderful place. 3-hour lunches and a siesta in the sun afterward.
Yeah, I second that. Right now, I could go for a plate of paella. All that seafood, rice, and garlic. And of course, a nap.
Agent Hawkins reporting from Spain.
Oh, right.
Initiating capture strategy 805A. Carmen Sandiego's gonna mess up. Just once, and I'll be the one to get her when she does.
Capture strategy, what? Come on, Hawkins, think.
Look, you can sit and ponder the evidence till your hair turns gray, Jules. We'll see who gets Carmen first.
We're a team, rookie, whether we like it or not. You just remember that.
Uh-huh.
Spanish oranges.
Okay, well.
What I wouldn't give for a hamburger right now. My calculations tell me that in coming... Boy, Argentina has amazingly varied climates.
And such a variety of wildlife as a result. Everything from penguins to monkeys.
Can't be a lot of countries with both penguins and monkeys.
Yeah.
The Pampas is so peaceful. Nothing at all like Argentina's capital city of Buenos Aires. Quite a bustling place.
Well, if I had my way, we'd spend a day or two climbing the Andes Mountains. Did you know that there are 30 peaks higher than 20,000 feet?
Oh, wait a minute, I just...
Let's call this number and see who we get.
Yes, can I help you?
Yes. Hi. You don't know us, but we're detectives from Acme on official business. Any idea why a Vile agent would have your business card? We found it in Egypt, of all places.
Well, this is interesting. Carmen Sandiego, she's the head of Vile, right? She contacted me a few years ago about a base I helped build in Antarctica. Before I retired here, I was a contractor working on scientific installations.
Oh, really?
Even stranger. Last night someone stole the plans for the underground vaults near the base. They're for the storage of dangerous chemicals and such.
How would we find those vaults?
They're quite a distance from the base, but there's a beacon at the base camp that turns on a signal at the vault. Here, write down the frequency you need to set it to. 857.
Thank you. You've been really helpful.
Sure thing. Anytime. Goodbye.
Yes, we got some great info from him. 857, huh?
Uh-huh. But this may sound strange. I had a bad feeling about him, Hawkins. He was almost too helpful.
Nah, really? Well, we'll keep our eyes open. What do you think, Chief?
I trust Jules' intuition. It's not often that she's wrong. Keep following Carmen Sandiego's trail. I'll get another agent to look into your rancher friend. Chief, over and out.
Alright, well. Back
You
in
know, I
Antarctica.
had no idea that Antarctica was as large as it is. It's 1/10 of the world's land.
That's big.
Really big.
Really, really big.
Yeah, it's huge.
Wow, all this snow. If it weren't for chasing Carmen, I'd hit the slopes. I packed my board.
You'd be snowboarding the Earth's largest desert.
Yes, and snowfall on Antarctica's highest plateau is equal to the rainfall in Africa's Sahara Desert. Not a lot.
Yeah. Alright.
Hey, check out that cool transmitter over there by the window and...
Look! At the window! Who is that?
What on earth? Quick, after them!
Oh no, we're locked in.
Don't worry about that. I'm prepared for any emergency. I thought I had it. Now where did I put my refluxing lock disengager? Where'd you get that?
N424 electrosonifier. Standard Acme issue.
Now, where did they go? Looks like they hightailed it out of here. We need to figure out where they went. Maybe that transmitter inside can help.
But how did they know we'd be here? Wait, that rancher from Argentina. I told you he was up to no good. Okay, let's see if we can input the correct frequency.
That's it! We can home in on that signal.
Huh. Well, let's get going.
The key must fit the snowmobile. Climb on! Let's follow the signal and go find those vaults.
As long as you know how to drive this thing.
There's a first time for everything, Hawkins. Hang on!
It's also an Acme one, apparently. There you go. Whoop, you could just... Yep, you could just leave and come back anytime you want.
Wow, this looks like some kind of crazy lock scheme.
Yeah, it's got Carmen Sandiego's name all over it.
Well, let's see if we can figure it out. It looks like we've got all the pieces we need.
Yeah, to set the number on the lock for the letter P in platypus, it looks like we need to find the letter P at the bottom of the chessboard, and then look at which row the chess piece is in.
Yep. I don't know what the point of this part is, though. Yep, there we go.
Hey, this is quite a place. It's actually a bit warmer down here than on the surface.
Shh! Let's keep our eyes peeled and our ears open. Carmen could be down here too.
Alright, so, well, let's get in.
This could get to be quite a maze.
We're not lost yet. That stolen item's got to be around here somewhere.
Yep.
You're sure we're not lost?
Trust me.
It's here! But where's Carmen Sandiego? I thought we'd find her for sure.
But we found the Senate table, and that's quite a catch. And we know that it's part of a greater treasure.
And just as we expected, there's the wheel design. Look, no gem.
Good. You're really working together on this. I think you're on to something with that explorer. Carmen Sandiego's after a bigger treasure for sure. I've had another call, and...
And don't tell me. Carmen's stolen something round and valuable. I remember the image from the villa near Alhambra.
You're right, Jules. You always did have a good sense about these things. It's an Aztec calendar. Circular, like you described, with a series of beautifully decorated rings and...
And I hate to break up this little party, but I just couldn't resist. So you managed to escape my little trap at the base camp. I'm impressed, Jules. You and Mr. Hawkins are working together better than I thought you would. And you learned a little something at the villa, didn't you? But don't get cocky. There's so much more you don't know. See you around. Ciao.
Italy?
She did it again! You've got to stop her. Perhaps the best way to spoil her fun is to find that Aztec calendar. A vile airplane was tracked flying over the Congo and then disappeared from radar. We lost the signal over the Ituri rainforest. I want you two to get over there pronto.
All right.
Over and out.
Good. Somewhere tropical. I'm freezing. Let's go.
Alrighty then.
I hate to admit it, but I get nervous flying over all this rainforest. How long before we reach the capital at Kinshasa?
Well, even though we can see the Congo River out the window already, it could still be quite a ways. It's the second longest river in Africa, running right through the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Whoa! Looks like our vile friend had a little accident. Not my idea of fun, crashing into one of the world's thickest rainforests. But no one's here now as far as I can see.
You're right, but that campfire can't have been out for very long. We better watch our step. If we're right, finding that Aztec calendar is crucial to putting a wrench in Carmen's plans.
Indeed. Well, is that a cigarette? Oh, it's
a candy bar. Looks like our vile friend was hungry. What language is that on the wrapper, though?
Chinese. This may be a lead.
Chinese candy.
This thing's worthless. It's broken.
Hang on. I can fix it. There. Should work now. I'd better get the old call tracer ready, just in case.
Vile Agent X-34, this is Red Lady 1. Are you still there?
Yeah?
You don't sound very well. I'm set to leave the cabin. There's a map here for you. Plus, I've almost got the signal figured out. I'll let you know about it as soon as it's finalized. Red Lady 1, out.
I'm impressed. Good job fixing that radio, rookie. Just in time, too. You know, I think we're beginning to make a pretty good team.
I think you're right. By the way, the call tracer indicates it came from the forest near Stockholm.
I'll note what we heard in my journal, so we don't forget it. I think we're on to something.
Yep, Stockholm.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
It sounded like Carmen's on her way somewhere. I doubt she'll call again. It sounded like Carmen's...
Okay.
Something's definitely been transported in here.
Uh-huh.
These huts are made by the native people who live in the Congo, pygmies. They're less than 5 feet tall.
The huts are shaped like a beehive. Looks like they covered them with pherinium leaves. Great shelter.
I wonder if our vile friend used this too. These huts are made by...
The Congo rainforest has gorillas, chimpanzees, parrots, and it's the only place on Earth where you can see okapi.
Okay, you're dying to tell me. What's an okapi?
An okapi is a tiny cousin of the giraffe. They look like a small deer, but they have zebra stripes on their legs. The Congo rain...
Kind of crazy looking. Anyway, we got 2 leads. And we could actually go to the USA. For once. Anyway, why don't we check out China?
This magazine I'm reading says that China produces more coal, iron ore, and tin than any other country. Then again, it is the 3rd largest country in the world.
And what a wide variety of geography and climates. Everything from the dry desert to tropical rainforest.
Wow, I'm impressed. And this is just one section of the Great Wall.
It's hard to describe unless you've been here.
You've been here before?
Yes, a long, long time ago.
Oh. Huh. This place is spooky.
The Chinese invented the abacus, which is still used today for mathematical calculations. I love math.
Why am I not surprised? I wonder what this contraption is for. We'd better remember that it's here.
Right. Well,
Did you know that China was the first to use paper money?
Not only that, the Chinese also invented movable type for printing, paper, gunpowder, and the compass.
China is the most populated country in the world, but the third largest country in size.
So taking a tour of the country could take quite a while.
indeed, I guess.
Wow, this food sounds great, and I'm starving.
As always, you should quit being a secret agent and go...
Go open a bakery.
Curious. A ticket stub. And it's not to the Beijing Opera either.
Yeah.
And Shakespeare was English, that's for sure. Maybe I should use my trusty Watson clue analyzer on this.
Indeed.
Carmen's fingerprints. We know she's been here.
But why the ticket to a Shakespearean play? Maybe the database can help.
And I'll note it in my journal.
Indeed.
The landscape around the Lijiang River is very strange and beautiful, a popular tourist destination. Carmen was fascinated with Chinese opera. We need to keep our eyes open. She could be nearby.
Yeah, maybe she stashed that calendar around here.
Doubtful.
Wow.
Okay.
According to the database, the Great Wall winds nearly 4,000 miles.
You're right. That's one big wall. So, Mr. Trivia, when was it built?
It was started more than 2,200 years ago and then rebuilt over the centuries. In fact, at one time, the Great Wall ran 6,000 miles from the Yellow Sea to the Western Desert.
Agents, our scanners have detected a hostile presence in the area. Be on a sharp lookout for you-know-who.
Whoa, maybe I'd better scan the area. Hey, was that... Nah, I must be seeing things.
Right. Well, since we're nearby...
Can't wait to land.
I hope heading to the city will help us catch Carmen.
I don't know about this place.
Me neither. I think we may have taken a wrong turn.
Yeah. And, sadly, we can't really... There's not much else we could really do in...
Kabuki is a traditional
Japan.
form of Japanese drama. It's really exciting to watch. Have you ever seen it?
Can't say that I have. I guess that I'm not quite as experienced as you, Jules. Although I'll admit, that guy there looks pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I love Japanese food, and miso soup is so good for you.
Wait, aren't hamburgers good for you? Don't tell...
Okay. United
Great
Kingdom.
Britain is part of the United Kingdom and is the largest island in Europe. Have you ever been there before?
Oh, yes.
Hey, check out the castle.
They say that Warwick has the finest medieval castle in England.
Knights, castles, dungeons. This place must be rich in history.
No
Indeed.
kidding. And Carmen loves history. We need to check this place out completely. Who knows where we may find a clue?
Righto.
Carmen and I saw that exhibit of the Rosetta Stone. Because the message on the stone was in 3 different languages, Greek, Demotic, and hieroglyphics, scholars used it to learn how to decipher hieroglyphics.
Yeah. The Rosetta Stone was found by Napoleon's troops, but it ended up in a British museum.
How crazy.
I once vacationed in the Scottish Highlands. We even stayed at a hotel near Loch Ness.
So, did you catch a glimpse of the Loch Ness Monster?
Well, I did see something strange in the mist. But it turned out to be my Uncle Louis trying to find his way back to the hotel.
Well?
I once vacationed in the Scottish Highlands. We even stayed at a hotel near Loch...
The beautiful White Cliffs at Dover, a town on the British coast. On a clear day, you can see the cliffs from France across the English Channel.
Uh-huh. Red, green, blue, red, blue.
Tea towels make popular souvenir items. This one has famous landmarks in the United Kingdom's capital, London.
I love London. Carmen and I once thwarted an art forgery in London. She spent lots of time in the museums there. Stratford-upon-Avon is really close to Warwick. It was the birthplace of William Shakespeare. Look, the Royal Shakespeare Theatre is featuring his play, Hamlet.
Omelet? That reminds me, I'm getting a little hungry.
No, not that, like, not the Shakespearean, like, parody.
England, Scotland, and Wales make up the island of Great Britain. Together with Northern Ireland, they make up the United Kingdom.
Huh.
What is that thing stuck on the window?
Surprise, Hawkins. I knew you couldn't resist an electronic device. I'm a little disappointed. This hasn't been half the challenge I thought it would be.
Oh.
You've much more to learn, doesn't he, Julia? Oh, well, it is hard to find a worthy opponent. Just remember, I'm always nearby.
All that training, and they never told me how incredibly irritating Carmen Sandiego is. And I thought we were doing well.
That's just her way. She thrives on taunting her pursuers. Maybe she's getting nervous that we've trailed her this far.
Pretty sure she's, like, really, she's the kind of person who's cool under pressure.
I'll take 2 of everything.
I remember that line, and
I have friends who are English, and they sure love having a cup of tea, with milk and sugar, of course.
You always, like, it's practically law that if you're British, you have to like tea. Oh, we're just going to Triple X bar.
Hello, what can I do for you?
We're just enjoying looking at your charming inn.
Uh-huh.
This is pretty funny. I mean, seems like a drastic move just because of some weird goings-on.
I don't know, Hawkins. It pays to consider every little thing. You never know where a clue may be hiding. I'm going to note this in my journal.
Huh.
Hello, what can I do for you?
We're just enjoying looking at your charming inn.
Interesting fireplace.
You know, I think there's more to this, but we seem to be missing some important information.
Yeah, let's come back after we look around some more.
Yep. Also, there's a Triforce.
You know, Britain's red phone boxes are harder and harder to find these days. They're all being replaced with newer models.
Maybe Carmen is buying up all the old ones. She has a thing for the color red.
Same. But I've also heard that some of those phone booths are actually being repurposed to have
global transport.
Like, you know those electric heart restarter machines? Because, like, sometimes you just need, like, I don't know. I don't really remember what the...
Now let me get this straight. Scandinavia historically refers to Sweden, Norway, and Denmark?
Right. And after we land, we'll head for a cabin in the woods, northwest of the Swedish capital of Stockholm.
Well, I should feel right at home here, seeing that I'm a Vikings fan.
That's what? Basketball?
Never mind. That was some hike. Look at all these trees. I've read that forests cover more than half of Sweden. When do we get to see the other half?
Shh. This place looks deserted, but you never know.
Hey, there's the wheel.
Look at this. The design we've linked to the stolen items in Carmen. It's here on this ancient steel. There's writing, too. Looks like runes.
You know, I think we should call the chief and see if she has any information on these runes.
Agents, good to hear from you. How's the case coming along?
Chief, it's the strangest thing. That design that's on all the items Carmen has stolen. Well, it's here on the stone slab, too. Can we translate these runes?
Runes, huh? Okay. Your transmission is coming through. Well, let's see. Our database translation indicates these are runes that tell of a lost city. Something about a great treasure hidden beneath a huge boulder. Good work, Jules and Hawkins.
Thanks, Chief. I'm jotting that down in my journal.
Good work, Jules and Hawkins. Just.
Carmen's hidden something here. It looks like a miniature axe. The Swedish Vikings used axes like these. What could this be for?
Maybe there's more to this than meets the eye. What would one use an axe for around here?
It also looks like a key.
Carmen must have rented this cabin. 1/5 of all Swedish families have a country home or cabin for vacations, so she had lots to choose from.
What's that in the door?
Carmen must have left this for one of her vial agents. We need to find the Rosetta Stone?
I should know that. China? Egypt? Maybe it's in the database.
I mean, it was found in Egypt, but then it was taken to, well, like taken to where you found it. Yep.
Well, will you look at that? The city of Warwick, huh? Man, this is a really old map.
It sure is. I wonder what Warwick looks like now, and why Carmen had this stashed here.
It must be meant for that vial agent whose plane crashed in the Congo. Maybe it's a clue as to where they transported that Aztec calendar.
Yeah, we were just there. Anyway, well, we can't really go to Egypt this time, so, well.
What does your cat do while you're jetting around the world on a case?
Same thing as always. Sleeps, eats, and all the rest. I have a friend who takes care of him.
Oh well, we tried.
Yep. Now let's try another location.
This is quite a German city.
I'm really enjoying this secret agent stuff. I think I'm getting pretty good at it.
Watching all those detective reruns really paid off, huh?
In some cases. Hey, I think we're almost on Italian soil. This is amazing! To think I'm actually on a bridge in Italy.
I know. Ponte Vecchio is one of my favorite places to visit in Florence.
Yep.
Goldsmiths and silversmiths have had their shops here on the Ponte Vecchio since the 1500s. This part of Florence is called Ponte Vecchio. It was originally a Roman bridge and spans the narrowest part of the Arno River.
An English horse brass. Are you interested in it?
We'd like to purchase it, actually.
All right! This is part of what we need to help us solve the puzzle at the fireplace.
How can I help you?
We're just looking around.
Surprise, Hawkins. I knew you couldn't resist an electronic device.
Okay, it's just a very land where the Rosetta Stone has found a home. Yeah, that's the Well, okay.
Okay, so the Queen of England is the head of state, right? But laws are passed by Parliament.
Well, sort of. The monarch has to approve all bills passed by Parliament. Of course, none have been rejected for the last 300 years. Okay, Hawkins. See if you can answer this question about Warwick Castle. Who ordered the castle to be built in the first place?
I remember reading that on the flight here. Oh yeah, William I, clear back in 1068 AD.
Excuse me. We found this map of Warwick Castle. Would you mind telling us what you know about the place?
Well, the castle is a rather spooky place, actually, full of mystery. At night, one can see flashing lights from a window where no room exists. At least you can't get to the room from inside the castle.
Really?
Come and see for yourselves.
Yep. Red, green, blue, red, green, blue.
There they are. Jolly peculiar, aren't they?
And you can't get to that room from inside the castle? How strange.
I'll say, I recorded those lights on a compact Super Double E3 digital video cartridge. We may need it for evidence.
Could it be someone signaling? There's gotta be a way in there.
A plane or a helicopter?
If you're interested in the castle, you should look at the old painting of it, over there, above the fireplace.
That castle is really mysterious. We need to find out more about it. Let's call the chief.
Greetings, agents. So you're calling from Warwick Castle. An Acme informant on Ponte Vecchio has studied castles throughout Europe. I suggest you go meet her. Oh, and there's been some concerns about Acme security in Florence. You'll need to use a password. Lighthouse. Make a note of it.
Got it, Chief. I love passwords. Real secret agent stuff.
Store on Ponte Vecchio.
Interesting fireplace.
You know, I think there's more to this, but we seem to be missing some important information.
Yeah, let's come back after we look around some more.
I already know how to solve this, but whatever.
Hello, what can I do for you?
We're just enjoying looking at your charming inn.
Okay, so back to Italy.
Hey, this is cool. It says here that hikers on the Matterhorn in the Alps sometimes find Roman coins and artifacts left by hikers way, way back.
There's a lot of history in these parts.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, back on the bridge in Florence.
I keep wondering about Carmen. Her plan must have something to do with that explorer and the legend of the great treasure.
And finding these stolen items could be the key to solving the mystery, right?
Yep.
Buongiorno. Good morning. Can I help you?
We want to visit a lighthouse.
Oh, si, yes, I can help you.
Acme agents Jules Argent and Shadow Hawkins here. The chief told you we'd be coming with an old map of the castle in Warwick.
Oh, yes, great to meet you. Argent, eh? Weren't you Carmen Sandiego's partner at one time?
Yeah, a long time ago. And no, it wasn't my fault she left Acme.
No, of course. Anyway, about this castle, I've heard the tales of a secret passage. These old maps often contain hidden information written in a special invisible ink. It can be revealed, but unfortunately, I don't know the secret.
Well, so much for getting help here.
Shh! I said I don't know, but there's an Acme informant who can help. I can't give you his name for security reasons, but he goes by the codename the Mandarin. If you want, I'll call him and let him know what you need.
Codename, huh? How come I don't have a codename?
Maybe someday you'll earn one. Anyway, we need to check the database and figure out if the Mandarin is a clue as to where we can find him.
I mean, Egypt. Or not Egypt. China. Oh my gosh. Anyway.
What a great view of Manhattan Island. The New York City skyline is just amazing.
Washington, D.C. may be the nation's capital city, but New York is the Big Apple.
What a great view. You can see the Statue of Liberty and most of New York City from here. These are some digs.
Well, I still can't believe you found this place, like finding a needle in a haystack, in the largest city in the United States.
Yeah. Apparently we're on Long Island, but this seems to be an apartment. Like, are there apartment buildings this close to the To the Statue of Liberty?
A travel guide to places in the United States. Wonder why the Rocky Mountains are circled.
So what? It's just a magazine.
I know. Just a funny feeling, that's all. I think I'll make a note of it in my journal.
The entire darn book.
No one's here.
Oh, well.
The Statue of Liberty in New York Harbor was a gift from the people of France in 1884, a symbol of freedom all over the world.
Alright, so Mandarin, China.
Did you know that the Great Wall of China is one of the world's longest man-made structures?
I read that somewhere. Pretty amazing. Okay, back at the Great Wall. Let's get to work.
I'm ready when you are. Wow, this food sounds...
Oh? To Agents Hawkins and Argent, use the chemicals on the rack for mixing them according to the formula written on the scroll. You'll find the scroll with the base with the phoenix on it. You know, it's a really bad habit of these agents to just leave a note where a Vile agent could just stumble upon them. And even tell, hey, check this thing right over there. But...
Looking for this? Great minds think alike. But sorry, I got here first.
I've got her! She's not going to get away this time!
You may have the formula, but you'll never catch me.
Well, she's gone again. But it looks like she may have left something behind.
All right, we've got the formula. Let's get back to the shop and mix ourselves a solution for that mystery map.
Well. Okay, if I breathe fire, use twice as much from me than if I hiss. If I hop 3 times as much from when I slither. If I exist only in myths, use 4 from me. Use 4 from me.
Looks like we mixed it up incorrectly. Let's keep trying.
Okay. There we go.
Looks like we did it. Let's see what happens.
Good thing they use red secret ink.
Just what I suspected. A secret passage.
And the tunnel leads right from the inn to the castle.
Good work, agents. This could be the breakthrough we needed. Time's running out for tracking down Carmen Sandiego and the missing calendar. Stay sharp. Chief out.
Well, now that we know about this, back to United Kingdom.
Would you please stop squirming?
These little seats are just not comfortable.
You should try yoga. Okay, there has to be some clues somewhere. Let's find them.
Yes, ma'am.
Interesting fireplace.
You know, I think there's more to this, but we seem to be missing some important information.
Yeah, let's
Really?
come back after we look around some more.
Really? We know about the secret passageway. we know that there's a secret passageway, and we got this. Don't really know what we're missing.
What perfect timing! I just received a postcard from Mr. Zane Troy, the former innkeeper. He took a few souvenirs with him when he left. One in particular I found a bit strange. The gent was so spooked by the fireplace, yet he took a poem about it that hung on the wall. The postcard's around here somewhere. What perfect timing! I just received...
Oh.
Wish we could talk to him. The postcard has an address. New York City.
Yep. Okay, now let's go to US.
Here's a trivia question for you.
Oh, goody.
Trust me, this is interesting.
Okay, let me have it.
Why is New York called the Big Apple?
Because it's such a center for entertainment and culture.
Did you peek? Did you know that millions of people commute to New York City every day?
That's why it's so hard to find a parking space.
Yep.
Excuse us, Agents Shadow Hawkins and Jules Argent from the Acme Detective Agency. We understand you recently moved here from Warwick.
That's right. It was a strange place. Weird things going on. I was glad to leave.
The present innkeeper thinks you may have taken a poem from the inn fireplace. Would you be willing to let us have it?
Well, I am rather fond of poetry. That's why I took it, you know. Still, I'd let you have it for a trade. Don't you two travel a lot?
Oh, yeah. We have a tendency to rack up the airline mileage.
Well, during your travels, have you by chance seen a figurine that matches this one? I'd trade you the matching figurine for the poem.
Wait, that figurine does look familiar. Gold-plated. I've definitely seen it somewhere. We'll come back with the matching one.
No one's here.
Also, I read somewhere that you could see the old twin towers from in this, despite this game coming out after September of 2001. But yeah.
Whoa! For a second there, I thought that person up there with the red coat and dark hair was Carmen Sandiego herself.
The hat isn't a fedora.
Yeah, I realize that now. If we find a clue, I'll store it in my vest for safekeeping.
Right. Anything could be important for us.
How can I help you?
We're just looking around.
How can I help you?
We're just looking around.
How can I help you?
We're just looking around.
Do you like that?
There it is.
It's rather rare. Only a few others like it in the world. And a solid gold.
It's the figurine the guy in New York wanted. We'll buy it. It's expensive, but I think I have just enough Italian lira.
Now we're really on the way to finding that Aztec calendar. From the photo the chief downloaded, I can tell it's a beautiful work of art, but I sure couldn't tell the date from it.
Actually, the Aztecs had two different calendars. One was a 260-day religious calendar used for deciding when to plant crops, go to war, and so forth. The other was a 365-day solar calendar.
So, I do wonder, do they have to pay out of pocket for this, or is it you would think they would get paid for this.
I wonder which autopilot system they've got on this rig.
I did notice
what
your little,
think?
you're a
Not
little funny.
Sure, although it's probably turned off now. We're getting ready to land.
Okay.
All right, let's fan out and start gathering important information.
Right. Anyway, just hold this I don't know why he wants the matching one, but okay.
We brought the figurine you wanted.
So you did. Thank you.
No, thank you.
And here's the poem.
Great. At least, I think so. What does all this mean?
Okay. I think I could have figured out
You
the
know,
puzzle.
it kind of irks me
even
that we're not
without
allowed to run
poem.
our electronic gadgets during takeoff or landing.
Life is rough.
Uh-huh.
Remember what the chief said. Keep your eyes peeled for clues.
Clues, right. We're after clues.
Let me know when you're ready to get started, Hawkins.
Man, that guy is still wiping that table. Or do we just keep coming back after hours? But yeah, I could have figured this out without.
Check it out! So there is a secret passage. It's got to lead to that hidden room in the castle.
Spooky or not, let's find out. Chief, Jules and Hawkins here. We found a secret passage from the inn. Keep monitoring us in case we run into trouble.
Good idea, Jules. Now be careful, both of you. Carmen Sandiego can't be very happy about you finding her stolen treasures. Keep an eye out for that Aztec calendar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, look at that.
Look, we're in the castle dungeon. But it's deserted.
Looks like our friend with the signal lamp must have gotten away. Well, there it is, the Aztec calendar. Unbelievably intricate, isn't it?
Agents, excellent work. This was a tough case, and the two of you broke it together.
Chief, I'm absolutely certain now that there's a link between the stolen items, an explorer, and a lost city. Carmen is after something much bigger than these items or their gems.
And, as I suspected all along, the wheel design appears on this item as well.
As you suspected? Oh, well, never mind. Yes, Chief, there's the wheel design and a possible gem missing from the center again.
You're doing a great job, agents. But we don't have Carmen Sandiego. And
I did have her. Great Wall! She was right there, almost in my hands.
Unfortunately, the key word here is almost. But never mind, Rookie. We got the formula, and we couldn't have cracked the case without it.
Sorry to interrupt, agents, but Carmen Sandiego's been sighted in Germany. She entered a site of historical importance, but managed to jam the gate behind her. Follow her and find another way in.
But did she steal anything? Jules here is banking on her taking another item, right?
Well, if my theory's correct, the image at the villa showed 7 items. We've only found 6.
And have you figured out why Carmen Sandiego is taking gems? This time she apparently stole an ancient Roman bust of Julius Caesar. Why that one statue, I don't know. But it's time to put your heads together and solve this case. Board the next plane and take the latest Acme equipment.
Equipment! Will do, Chief.
Julius Caesar, stolen item number 7. How does this tie in with Carmen's master plan?
Wow. Wow, she took the time to just sketch this entire, sketch the whole Aztec calendar. Like, that is incredible. Like, I know she has the reference right there, but that would still take so much time. Like, to draw that.
I was just thinking about the capital city of Germany, Berlin, and the Berlin Wall. It was built in 1961, but I thought it had been built earlier than that.
I did too. I thought it had been built after World War II, when Germany was divided into 2 countries, East and West Germany. In 1990, I remember watching as the wall, a symbol of that division, was finally torn down. It was an emotional moment for many German people.
Indeed.
So here we are. What do you think? Should we slip into traditional Bavarian clothing and go undercover?
Sorry, Hawkins. No dirndls for me. Dresses with full skirts just aren't my style. You're welcome to try lederhosen, though.
I don't think they'd go well with my vest, and I might look a bit too conspicuous. Now, we need to check out that clock tower. Do you think Carmen's still there?
We just need to be careful to check everything. You know what the chief says.
Yeah, leave no stone unturned.
Yet he's wearing the vest, like a bright blue vest saying Acme on it. Like he's a friggin'
Oktoberfest is a festival celebrating the fall season.
And serving my kind of food.
Giant pretzels? That is a huge pretzel. Look at that. Like bigger than the mountains.
According to my briefing, this is a secret Acme field office. I'll go ahead and give the secret knock. The chief thought they might have something for us.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeehaw! An Acme grapple launcher. I used one of these in training. Oh, you're going to love it.
Be still, my beating heart. One more thing to carry that we'll probably never need.
Just you wait and see.
You'd be surprised.
This is a complicated lock. We'll need to locate all the pieces before we can fix it.
Yeah. Hello.
Guten Morgen. Good morning. How can I help you?
We're wondering about the clock tower. Is there any way to...
Get in? Through the door, of course. We used to have it propped open, but somebody slammed it shut.
So, is there a key or something?
Not a key like you're thinking of. My great-great-grandfather made that door, and he put together quite an amazing lock for it.
Really?
Unfortunately, the 5 pieces of the lock were sold off as antiques many years ago. They're quite valuable, you know.
Do you know where any of them are today?
The only record I've ever found led to a collector named Annie Darby, who bought them back in 1885. She owned a hotel in Leadville, Colorado. You know, in America.
Colorado? Not exactly around the corner.
Carmen always does this. Leads us all over the world. Well, Dankeschön. Thank you so much, sir. You've been a great help.
Feel free to look around the village. Feel free to look.
All right. I guess I don't really have too many facts about Germany, I guess.
The Toy Fair in Nuremberg is where many of the latest toys are showcased. They even have electronic toys. You should go.
Very funny. A lecture on the tearing down of the Berlin Wall. I wish I had time to go.
Yeah. It's an it's so weird. It's so recent, yet it's compared to it happened 30 years ago. But that's the weird part, is that it happened so just only a few years before I was born. Just
global trans
the end, when the wall was torn down, I mean. Anyway, so USA.
Have you ever visited the Grand Canyon?
I went there once as a child. It's pretty spectacular.
Well, it says here that it's ranked as one of the 7 natural wonders of the world.
I'm not surprised.
That's not where Colorado is, by the way.
The Hotel Darby. Every time I come to Colorado, I'm struck by how huge the Rocky Mountains are.
Don't think I would have hiked across the Appalachian Mountains and the Great Plains to mine silver here. The first pioneers that headed west sure were tough.
Yeah, they were some rugged folks.
Yeah.
That's Uluru, in the Australian outback.
That's one of my favorite paintings. Washington crossing the Delaware in 1776. Said to be the turning point in the American Revolution.
And he did it all without any electronic gadgets. Amazing.
Yeah, honestly, that is probably one of my favorite paintings as well. It's just such a just such a triumphant one. Even though he probably wasn't standing probably wasn't standing.
Where were we?
Very much.
The bald eagle is the national bird of the United States.
Chief Joseph was the famous leader of the Nez Perce people. When the United States government insisted that they leave their lands to allow white settlers to move in, he courageously resisted their demands. Chief Joseph was the famous...
Huh.
That's a mola from Panama. The Kuna Indians are famous for this type of embroidery.
So what's it doing in a hotel in Colorado?
It was left in a room upstairs. I tried contacting the person who stayed there, but the phone number had been disconnected.
Huh.
We've got lots of interesting stuff to see here in the Darby Hotel. Feel free to look around.
Isn't that the... Well, I'll go.
Hey, Hawkins, check this out. Look at this name in the guest book. Diane Goss, from Irma, N.C.
N.C.? That's North Carolina, right? But I've never heard of a town called Irma in North Carolina.
Yeah, there
That's
isn't.
because there isn't one. Look, rearrange the letters in Irma, N.C., and you get Carmen.
And Diane Goss rearranged is Sandiego.
Do you remember this woman?
Oh, sure. Diane Goss? She is really something. Insisted on staying in Annie Darby's room. You know, the room we recently opened? See, Annie built this hotel, a real colorful character. She traveled all over the world collecting stuff. Check out her room if you like. It's a trip. Here's the key. Up the stairs and straight ahead. Can't miss it.
Huh.
Look at that stained glass in the window, Hawkins. It's the Explorer symbol. We're on the right track.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh?
Check this out, Hawkins. The cross-stitch held the key to where Annie Darby hid the Explorer's diary. The diary mentions a great treasure, and Carmen's been at it again. She's stolen the cross-stitch from the display case. I better jot that down in my journal.
Well,
that Explorer keeps cropping up. You know, Jules, you're starting to convince me that Explorer's treasure and Carmen Sandiego are connected. Maybe we do need to find that diary. A note. Let's see if we can figure out what it says. I don't even need to use one of my gadgets to feel Carmen Sandiego's presence here.
The Golden Lion. Hey, that rings a bell.
You got it, partner. We paid a visit to it back in Cape Town, South Africa.
Yep.
Looks like our friends at Vile have been doing a lot of sailing since then. What do you say, Chief?
Good job, agents. Looks like you're one step closer to solving this case. According to my sources, the Golden Lion is still in Vile hands. You'd better see if you can locate that boat.
It may be tough, Chief. The Amazon's a huge river.
Indeed.
What a breathtaking sight. Annie must have loved this view. The Rockies are incredible, running more than 3,000 miles through Canada and the United States.
Pretty neat and all, Jules, but I'm surprised I'm the one reminding us to keep looking for the stolen statue. Wouldn't it be great if we could beat Carmen Sandiego to that hidden treasure? Oh, I'd really like to see the look on her face if we got there first.
Anyway, Brazil.
So are there as many people in the Amazon as there are in some of the other places we've been to in Brazil?
Well, although Brazil has the 6th largest population in the world, there's a lot of land, too. The 5th largest country. And where we're going, there's a lot more country than people.
There may not be a lot of people who live in Brazil's Amazon basin, but I've heard there are plenty of piranhas, you know, man-eating fish. You're not going to catch me cooling off in this river.
I've heard piranhas think Acme rookies are especially tasty.
Except, hasn't that been debunked by now? Like, at this point. I mean, like the piranhas like don't like I don't whatever. Like they have to be like really hungry if they're going to be.
We
Like,
finally found
I
it.
don't know.
The golden lion again. Let's check it out quickly. I have a weird feeling like we're being watched.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
we
it's
don't know
not.
when the owners might return. It must be a piece of that fancy Bavarian lock. Oh boy, Carmen Sandiego is going to be mad.
But is she? She's smarter than that. I know she is. Sometimes I wonder if she's leading us along, wanting us to follow her.
Huh.
Look, Hawkins. The missing cross-stitch from the Darby Hotel. And it's got some kind of poem on it. It must be the key to where Annie Darby hid the explorer's diary.
And hidden in a didgeridoo. So, Jules, why did Carmen Sandiego hide the cross-stitch in an Aboriginal music maker? Could it be a clue?
I'll note it in my journal. And there's the chief. Something may be up.
Agents, are you still on that boat? Hurry up and finish your search. My informants tell me a vile henchman has been spotted heading toward the river.
Will do, Chief. Just a few places left to look.
This boat's been doing a lot of traveling since Cape Town. Looks like it's been through the Indonesian islands again and the Panama Canal.
Uh-huh. Well, let's go back
I
to
was
the
just
USA.
thinking about Thanksgiving and the 4th of July.
You making vacation plans?
No, I was just thinking about holidays in the United States. I really like Thanksgiving. My family would always eat lots of turkey and remember the pilgrims and early settlers, giving thanks for a bountiful harvest.
And the 4th of July celebrates all the freedoms Americans enjoy.
This town is over 10,000 feet high, 10,430 to be exact. In 1877, when they found silver here, Leadville must have been booming.
Harry Houdini, the famous magician, even put on a show in their opera house. I wonder if Carmen learned some of her tricks from him.
The owner must have been quite a world traveler. That's Petra, the ancient city in Jordan, carved out of solid rock.
I remember Carmen saying that she worked there on an archaeological dig, back before she joined Acme. That's a photo of Mount McKinley in Alaska. It's the highest point in the United States, 20,230 feet. I've tried climbing it, but we were forced back by bad weather.
Oof.
A German cuckoo clock. I wonder if it was made in that Bavarian village.
Possibly.
Those are the tools of the mining trade. Hard work. Often heartbreaking, not to mention dangerous, but occasionally folks made it big.
Like the family that built this hotel.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
It's exactly noon, and look, the light's shining onto this spot on the floor, just like the poem said. I'm going to see if I can lift up the floorboard. So,
it is.
Jules, where's this diary you're so excited about?
Oh no, it looks like Carmen beat us to it. But she must have thought this was a good hiding place because she left a piece of the Bavarian lock. But I still wonder, could she purposely be leading us somewhere?
Well, right now this lock piece seems more important than that old diary. I'm going to stash it in my clue inventory.
Like, now he's not even saying the full thing. But yeah.
The word is that the cave in Indonesia is a favorite vile hideout. Go check it out, and don't forget your flashlight.
Uh-huh. Just wanted to show that, like, real quick. But yeah.
Have you ever
I
been to
figured
the
Indonesia
Indonesian
because of the
capital,
boat.
Jakarta?
No,
Vile.
I'm excited to see it though.
Well, I hate to disappoint you, but we're not going to make it there this time.
What? Is this a job or something? I thought this was a sightseeing tour. Don't tell me. There are all sorts of wild animals here that would be happy to eat me alive.
No, just a few tigers and Komodo dragons in Indonesia. But don't worry, I know karate.
And that's supposed to make me feel better?
All right, let's get to work. Grab your trusty flashlight and let's find some clues.
I thought it was like an illuminating device. Okay, well, we're back here.
Let's stay on task here. There are clues to be found.
Anyway, water dripping ASMR. Ahoy. There is, like, I know there has to be, like, like, one of the gears is here.
Time to explore this location.
If you're done thinking, I suppose we should get back to work.
No, that's... There has to be something here. I could also just keep clicking.
Enough standing around.
Like, it would be in a more in a bit of a centralized location. Huh.
Okay.
The word is that the cave in Indonesia is a favorite Vile hideout. Go check it.
And, like, the fact that, like, oh, wait, there it is.
One of the pieces of the lock for that Bavarian clock tower. Those Vile agents love hiding stuff in this cave.
Great. We better get out of here before one of them shows up. Chief?
I agree, agents. The Acme scanner monitoring the island has just mysteriously malfunctioned. Get going before...
Before what, Chief? Before Carmen Sandiego finds out where they are? I always know where they are. Haven't captured me yet, have you, Mr. Rookie?
Uh-oh.
By the way, good luck finding the statue. You're thousands of miles off target. Just thought you'd like to know. See you around.
Chief! Are you still there? Can you trace that transmission?
Not with our scanner out of commission. She could be anywhere. New Zealand, Russia. You'll just have to keep following her trail from where it left off. Stay in touch and get going. Chief out.
Well, that gives us an excuse to go to New
I wish
Zealand.
they had an exercise room on these planes. I feel like a workout.
I wish they had a hot dog stand. I'm hungry. It's a nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to have to find a clue here.
I hope Vile agents don't disguise themselves as sheep. New Zealand has about 18 times as many sheep.
I'm really excited to finally see Siberia, and especially Lake Baikal. Apparently, there are thousands of plants and fish in this area that are found nowhere else on Earth.
Like the Baikal seal, found only in Lake Baikal. Well, brace yourself, because it's cold.
Come on, how cold could it be? So this is Lake Baikal, the blue eye of Siberia. I didn't know the deepest lake on Earth was in Russia.
I can tell that you're getting ready to stump me with questions about Siberia.
Not exactly, Jules. Let's have a look around. Carmen may have left a clue anywhere.
What this?
Enjoying yourselves, agents? It is so amusing watching you trying to stay on my trail. But be very careful. I've planned other surprises for you, perhaps even more challenging than this Siberian wind chill.
Oh?
But even I don't want you to give up now. I'd miss your great entertainment. Oh, and watch out for the dingoes. Bye for now.
That's Australia.
All right, that does it. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Cool it, Shadow. She just wants to make us mad so we're not thinking clearly. We'll get her yet. And the treasure.
I can't wait! Now, what did she mean about dingoes? What's a dingo?
I'm not sure. Somehow it doesn't sound Russian. I'd best make a note of it in my journal.
Yeah.
The people who live here in Siberia are a hardy group, sometimes enduring temperatures nearing 60 degrees below zero.
It is cold here. Carmen's probably laughing at us right now.
That's Fahrenheit, by the way, not Celsius.
The lake's surface is frozen solid from around January to May.
Huh. Okay, I don't think Kenya is going to be...
In case you didn't realize it, you're looking a little green.
It's the turbulence.
There's a baggie right there if you need it. Intuition tells me we've gotten off track.
Intuition? I wish they had an electronic device with intuition.
Yep. I mean, sometimes you just gotta come back. Like...
It doesn't matter how hot it is in the lowlands, there's always snow on Mount Kenya, second tallest mountain in Africa. If we had the time, I'd vote for a camel tour of Samburu Game Reserve.
Watch out for crocodiles on Lake Turkana. It has a very large colony of Nile crocodiles.
Wow. Okay, so Australia.
The outback is what? The whole central and western part of Australia?
Yeah, and it's hot and dry in a big way.
I once heard that they call their ranches there stations. Would you look at that? Ayers Rock.
Actually, it's officially called Uluru. That's its Aborigine name. It's 1.5 miles long and 1,000 feet high, full of little caves.
Uluru.
Some even with Aboriginal rock paintings.
Cool. Now if we can just figure out if Carmen Sandiego's been frequenting the area.
Still, that's incredible. Just this huge piece of rock. Or this just huge area that's like, it doesn't even look like a cliffside. It's like just a giant rock.
There's a gecko over there on that rock. Australia sure has a lot of different animals. Kangaroos, wallabies, poisonous snakes, poisonous frogs. I could go on and on.
Yep.
Whoever stayed there found the Australian desert a tough place to live, surviving on less than 10 inches of rain a year.
I did notice a certain lack of drinking fountains around here. The area around Uluru is now a national park. Did you know that Uluru means Great Pebble in the Aboriginal language?
Great Pebble. I love it. That just about sums it up.
Yeah, it's just a giant pebble.
Wait. Isn't the explorer's treasure hidden behind a huge boulder in the desert? Do you suppose...
Agents, I definitely think you should poke around that hideout. But be careful. If you're seen, you could blow the whole mission. Stay in touch. Chief out.
Oh boy. Shit. This guy just has a nice face.
It's a vial message container. I did a report on this stuff at the Acme Academy. Let's open it and see what it says.
Looks like we need to head to the deepest lake in the world. Check your database. But I wonder, did they leave this here for us to find, or did someone misplace it? Does Carmen want us to follow her?
Nonsense! We're just ace detectives. She's probably quaking in her boots.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Anyway, back to Russia.
We're off to Siberia again. I'm already feeling cold. Luckily, I have my hiking boots on to tramp through the tundra.
You make Siberia sound so dismal and monotonous. Don't forget the taiga. Those are the rich evergreen forests. And the steppe, the vast southern prairie.
How could I forget? My fingers and toes are still numb from practically freezing off.
Yep.
According to the map, the Trans-Siberian Railroad starts in Moscow and goes around the southern end of Lake Baikal to Vladivostok, 5,800 miles long. It crosses 7 time zones. That's a long train ride.
Longest in the world. I wrote it from beginning to end when Carmen and I worked together. We were investigating the mysterious disappearance of several valuable items from that train. I'll never forget it.
Hey, maybe they'll make it into a movie someday.
Well.
Okay, I can see the boat and the lock piece. But how are we going to get it without freezing to death in that frigid water?
I think I have an idea. Watch this.
Yeah.
Not bad, Hawkins. You're pretty good with that thing.
Thanks, Jules. Don't mention it. This is an old gear, obviously part of the mechanical lock at the clock tower.
Yep. And the boat just sank. That's 4 out of 5 gears.
The people who live here in Siberia are a hardy group, sometimes enduring temperatures near...
When do I head back to
I've heard
Germany?
a lot about the Rhine River in Germany.
Yeah, it's very important to the country. Most of Germany's industry is clustered in the Rhine Valley.
I've heard you can take boat trips up the Rhine. How about it?
Sorry. Maybe you can take a vacation here after we've solved this case.
Do you know why King Louis II was called
Now it's Rhine time!
Neuschwanstein Castle that he built here in the Bavarian Alps.
Looks like it came out of a fairy tale. Poor Ludwig just spent too much of the taxpayers' money. I'm glad he built the castle, but I can see why they thought he was crazy.
Speaking of odd behavior, we need to figure out where Carmen Sandiego has that statue stashed. If you're right, it's the last of the 7 items in the Explorer's wheel design, and the final key to finding out what Carmen's really up to.
Yep.
Neuschwanstein Castle is the most famous of the...
When I toured Germany in college, I stayed in a pension that looked like that. Tourists come from all over the world to visit Germany's villages and take in the scenery.
The Protestant Reformation began in Germany in the early 16th century, when Martin Luther nailed a list of religious protests to the door of Wittenberg Castle Church. I bet your database has some interesting information on the Protestant Reformation. This is a complicated lock. We'll need to locate all the pieces before we can fix it.
Yeah.
Vile agents have been spotted near the Panama Canal. See what you can locate there.
All this travel is kind of fun.
I don't know about
Oh,
you,
wait a minute.
but I'm
Panama's
ready to
right
catch
there.
Carmen. It would be nice to take a vacation, spend time gardening, and get to know my cat again.
Beneath the surface of this placid scene are clues to an international conspiracy.
Let's just focus on where Carmen would hide if she were here.
I did not even see that there was Panama.
Panama. I'm psyched. Last time I was here, I stayed in the capital. You know, Panama City.
And I bet you're hungry for Panamanian food.
How did you know? They have this dish called gaucho, kind of rice and beans thing.
Isn't that a...
Yum.
Isn't
And
that
there's
the...
also tortillas, flatbread made of corn or flour, and plantains.
I know, a large type of banana usually cooked. Can we please talk about something else now?
There it is, the famed Panama Canal.
When did they dig that?
It opened in 1914. Took 10 years to build.
Thank you, Agent Fact Finder. Let's see. The Isthmus of Panama, Costa Rica's to our north, Colombia is south. Just getting my bearings. Acme informants have noted some vile activity around here.
Found it.
Well, well, well. This just goes to show that nothing can be hidden from Shadow Hawkins, ace detective. It's a piece of that fancy lock back in Bavaria. Those vile agents obviously don't know who they're up against.
But unfortunately, Carmen does. She may be wanting us to trail her. We just don't know.
Yep.
Although more than 15,000 ships per year passed through the Panama Canal in the 1970s, some of today's major merchant ships and tankers are too large to travel through the canal.
Huh. All right, back to Germany.
So, I heard you pretty much aced your studies at the academy.
That's not entirely true. I did get an A- in one course.
Which
Let's
one?
not stand around. We've got a mystery to solve.
Well, anyway.
It was quite a hunt, but we've got all the pieces. Now, let's put the lock together.
Being mechanically minded myself, it appears that the gear with both kinds of teeth would fit in the center. That way, the gears with the same teeth would belong on the same side.
Thank you. There we go. The diary.
What's this? Some old book. I thought we were going to nab Carmen Sandiego and that Julius Caesar statue.
Old book? Let me see. It's the diary. The explorer's missing diary. Look, it holds the key to finding his treasure.
Hey, you're right. That's why she's been stealing the gems. The treasure is what she's after.
It says that there are 7 key items, just like I thought. We've got to find that missing statue of Julius Caesar, Hawkins, or we won't be able to open the lock.
That's not our only problem. Where has Carmen Sandiego hidden the gems?
Yeah.
What is that sound? It's getting louder.
Look, Hawkins, over the rooftops. It's her!
So, you found the diary. Too bad you won't be able to use it.
She wouldn't dare.
She would! Look out, Jules! Take that!
Need more practice, rookie? Bye for now, Jules. Enjoy your little victory while you can.
She's gone. So much for the Acme grapple launcher, Hawkins.
Don't talk too soon, Jules. Check out what I snagged from Ms. Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah. Oh yeah, another pen. And a flashlight. And also this.
Well, looky here. A vial access key card. And check out that flag symbol, Jules.
Yeah.
That looks familiar.
Indeed. I guess we don't want the rest of this stuff.
I don't think we'll find anything else useful here.
Feel free to look around the...
Look around. Anyway.
So check this out. The Australian outback is so huge that school children get their school lessons through the mail or over the radio.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard that. And doctors often fly in a plane to visit patients. I've even heard that cattle farmers use helicopters to round up their cattle.
It's
wild
wild
down
to think
there.
that the earliest human inhabitants of Australia, the Aborigines, came from Asia through Indonesia.
It is wild. Wouldn't have been easy living in the outback of Australia. Much different than living by the coast in Sydney.
Yeah. Alright, feed the card reader. Oh, there it is.
All right, we're in. Well, this hideout certainly isn't where the great treasure is hidden.
Maybe not, but look over there. The final item.
You're right! The missing bust of Julius Caesar!
And the missing piece to the puzzle of the lost city and the explorer's treasure.
Yeah.
And you can bet your gadgets that wherever the treasure is, Carmen won't be far behind.
That statue is an interesting piece of work, with the wheel symbol, of course, and no gem. Julius Caesar was one of the greatest leaders of Rome. Under his leadership, the empire expanded to include much of Western Europe. Wonder how old this thing is.
Around 2,000 years old, around the height of Caesar's power as the dictator of Rome. Agents, congratulations. Excellent work. I'm sure that you're getting really close to wrapping up this case. I know you were disappointed not to snag Carmen Sandiego this time, but you may still get your chance.
Do you know where she is?
Well, not exactly, but we have a good lead. Acme agents have reported some mysterious goings-on in a lighthouse off the coast of Scotland. It's supposed to be abandoned, but lately there's been reports of a light shining out on foggy nights. A local fisherman mentioned someone matching Carmen Sandiego's description. I want you both to investigate.
We're on that, Chief. And we better not waste any time. If my hunch is correct, she's headed for that lost city.
Not if we stop her first. Agents Hawkins and Argent out.
All right.
It's wild to think that the United Kingdom once had the largest empire in history.
They have a constitutional monarchy, which includes a parliament and a king and queen.
Right. I've even felt the British influence. You know, the Beatles, Shakespeare. So, Carmen Sandiego was maybe seen around here? That's hard to imagine with all this fog. It's kind of creepy.
I know what you mean, Hawkins. The fact that there have been many strange disappearances of lighthouse keepers through the years doesn't help any.
What do you mean, strange disappearances?
Oh, yeah. One of the strangest was at the Flannan Isle Lighthouse, where in 1900, 3 lighthouse keepers disappeared without a trace.
Well, with the hundreds of lighthouses around the coast of the United Kingdom, I'm sure there are plenty of weird stories to go around. Let's just keep our minds on the job and then get out of here.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Surprise! And how are my 2 not-so-secret agents doing? Well, it's been fun so far, at least for me. But I'm afraid you really missed the boat back at the Alhambra. The secret was right there. Oh well, gotta run. Catch me if you can.
What? She's gone!
Where'd she go?
You should have checked the colors on the shield. Too late now. You won't get anywhere without this.
Oh no, it's gone.
Not if I can help it.
Hey, I got the
Well,
key.
she's gone, but good work snagging the key, Hawkins. We may have ended up with just what we needed.
That's me, Agent First Class Shadow Hawkins, always ready. But the link between Carmen Sandiego and the Explorer's treasure, you're the one who...
Agents, this is urgent. I need you to find out what that key is for. Now get to it before Carmen Sandiego finds the treasure first.
Sure thing, Chief. Looks like we need to travel to that villa near the Alhambra. Let's go!
One of the few items we don't get to see unless we actually look.
It's deserted. Carmen Sandiego must have abandoned this hideout for good. Did you know that the earliest lighthouses were simply towers on top of which beacon fires were burned?
Yeah. Alright, we got quite a few places. And oddly enough, Jordan is also one of them. But yeah, we didn't really get much of a lead of where we're supposed to. Well,
I love France. My family and I used to vacation here. I visited the Pyrenees Mountains on the border of France and Spain. Those were great times.
You really roughed it as a kid, huh? Didn't even get to see Mont Blanc, the highest mountain in the Alps, or fish from a fishing village on Brittany's rocky coast to the north.
Wait, I'm getting a very high reading from my sarcasm detector.
Not from me.
Oh.
Well, chasing Carmen after this lost treasure has sure led us to some beautiful spots.
Yeah.
Just look at those ruins down there.
Yep, I love the castles here in France. Chapeau.
Chapeau are hats, you goof. Chateau are castles.
Huh, maybe that's why that guy I talked to earlier was looking at me strangely. I guess I told him we were looking for some vineyards near a ruined hat. Another vile message capsule, and left out in plain sight, too. Strange. And the second largest country, huh? I think I know where we can find that out.
And near where the wolf howls. I know we've seen a wolf somewhere, but where?
Well, I know where we found it.
This place is a little, creepy to say the least.
It is. I feel like there's something important here, but I think we're missing something we need.
Yeah.
The Bordeaux region of France is known for its vineyards. Bordeaux grapes produce some of the world's most famous wines. You know what my favorite wine is?
Yep. I'm hungry.
Very funny. Did you know that only about 1/4 of the French people live in rural areas like that farming village?
Well, I wouldn't mind. After all this world travel, it looks kind of peaceful. The French word chateau can refer to a castle or a large country house. Many chateaux have a lot of land, often used as vineyards.
Okay, I got it. Chapeau hat. Chateau castle.
Well, what would a gâteau be? Anyway, Canada.
So I guess we're off to the capital of Canada.
Actually, we're going to Quebec. Ottawa is the capital.
I knew that. Just testing.
Sure.
It's easy to understand how Quebec would have been such a strategic place to build a city.
Oh, I know. Right where the St. Lawrence and the St. Charles rivers meet.
Not to mention Cap Diamant, the perfect place for a fort.
Yeah. Oh.
Vial agents must use this area as a drop-off point. And boy, did we find something here. It's some kind of code book on the 7 continents and their sizes. Look, there's a clue about where to use it.
Whoever left this by the phone made a big mistake. They may come looking for it soon. I'm going to make a quick note in my journal, but we better not hang around too long.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already know where we're supposed to do it, but we don't have the other thing. Huh. Didn't it mention the wolf howl? I'll call you at the usual place with... Okay, yeah, the phone. It's interesting that we get to see some of these places at different times of day.
Le Château Frontenac. It's one of Quebec City's most famous landmarks.
Yep, named for the first French governor of the city. It was built in 1893 by the Canadian Pacific Railway. My parents used to love staying there.
I seem to remember that Carmen hung out there too.
Acme headquarters in Quebec. They took over the old carousel warehouse where we found the fish gong. Probably got this piece of real estate real cheap. Acme headquarters in Quebec. They took over...
Okay, we don't have an item there.
80% of the people in Quebec...
Did I tell you that Quebec City is the only fortified city north of Mexico?
I believe you did. Thanks.
Bonjour.
Vast natural resources like forestry, mineral, thick stone walls, steep copper roofs, axe-hewn beams.
Well, I guess we're just going
According to my calculations, we should be touching down in 3 hours and 21 minutes.
Wow, that is a very long flight considering...
No clues here.
Well, at least we got to get out and stretch our legs, breathe a little fresh air.
I go to this motel or this apartment complex that is very close to the Statue of Liberty, I guess.
Did you know that the longest river in Mexico is the Rio Grande, which runs along part of the border between the United States and Mexico?
Yeah, but don't they call it a different name south of the border?
Uh-huh. They call it the Rio Bravo.
Huh.
That mountain over there is Popocatépetl, isn't it?
Uh-huh. The volcano whose name means Smoking Mountain.
Didn't anybody ever tell it it's not healthy to smoke?
I think when you're that big, you can pretty much do anything you want.
That's the way Carmen thinks, too. Thinks no one can dampen her big plans. But we're about to throw a little water on her fire.
Indeed.
Now that is a big bull ring.
Yeah, seriously.
Next time you eat an avocado, think of Mexico. It's an indigenous plant from this area.
Don't forget chocolate. Cacao beans were harvested by the Mayans and Aztecs.
You're right. Where would we be without chocolate?
Less fat.
Next time you eat an avocado, I've always wanted to have a piñata on my birthday. I'm a sucker for candy. Get it?
I think you should ask for a new joke book instead.
Oh.
Just some piece of a broken mosaic.
Sure.
Small restaurants like that are called fondas. They serve popular Mexican food like tortillas, which are pancakes cooked on a griddle, and tacos, which are filled tortillas and, of course, beans and rice. Soccer seems to be popular the world over.
Football. Also, we can come back here. Yep. Yeah.
Nothing up here right now.
Yep.
Isn't that Acme vest uncomfortable to sleep in?
I don't really think about it. I kind of think it makes me look like an action figure.
Ready for action. That's definitely you.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, what do we do now?
Time to book a flight on our global transportation system. Let's go where we can find clues.
Yeah, they didn't really. Yeah, they're not. They really didn't give us much of a lead. Yeah.
You know, I used to fly all over the world sitting right next to Carmen Sandiego. Now I'm trying to track her down.
So what do you think?
Let's head somewhere else.
No clues here this time.
The famous Sydney Opera House was designed to resemble the sails of a ship. Carmen and I saw a performance there once. Unforgettable. The Aborigines had lived in Australia.
Okay.
Know what? You'll probably like Jordanian food, actually. There's mahasi, which is stuffed vegetables.
Well, that does sound pretty tasty.
And mansif, which is rice covered with chunks of stewed lamb and yogurt sauce. Musakan, which is chicken with onions, olive oil, pine seeds, and seasonings.
That sounds promising, too. Hey, isn't that the Dead Sea down there?
We must be flying over the border between Israel and Jordan. Did you know that the Dead Sea is the saltiest body of water in the world?
Yep.
9 times saltier than the ocean.
Yeah.
What a wild place!
I actually agree. The fabulous buildings at Petra were begun by the Nabateans, an early Arab tribe, in the 5th century BC.
Long time ago.
I've been thinking, too, about Carmen's background. She's earned several degrees in archaeology from prestigious universities, and I know she spent a lot of time here at Petra. We may be onto something.
Yeah. Hey, look at that.
An archaeologist's brush. And it's got a name on it.
Guzman.
Sounds Spanish to me. We should keep this. You never know where a clue may be found.
Hey, Hawkins, we'll make an ace detective of you yet.
Also,
do you see what I see above the door?
Yeah.
We should check this out.
Yeah, I saw that way back at the beginning.
Oh no! What happened here?
The mosaic's broken, but it doesn't look like we have all the pieces to fix it. Maybe Carmen Sandiego made off with them. She could have hidden them anywhere.
Alright, well. Huh.
The magnificence of the buildings here reflect Petra's importance as a trading center more than 2,200 years ago.
Yeah, it prospered because it was situated on the trade route from Arabia to the Mediterranean. There seems to be a lot of Greek influence in the architecture around here.
You're right. The famous Greek general Alexander the Great conquered this region around 300 BC.
Oh,
Maybe
we're going to
we'll
Spain.
get to see some flamenco dancers. That kind of dancing comes
Flamenco
from Seville
dancers?
and Cadiz.
You know I'm a big fan of folk dancing, all types. But I think we better keep a low profile in Spain. You never know who's watching.
You don't like to attract attention?
I'm a secret agent. I'm not supposed to attract attention.
You have a freaking vest that says Acme on it.
Again. The chief said she'll notify us here in Spain if any vile activity is detected. We better check this place out real thoroughly while we can.
You're right, Hawkins. I have a feeling this place has more to tell us.
Yeah, we already finished this area off. Oh heck, the key.
I wonder if Carmen's key fits the lock.
Yeah! Now we're getting somewhere. Look at what's on the underside of the lid. We should check it out carefully. Whoa, that's a lot to take in. Are you keeping good notes?
I'm glad one of us is. There are some interesting clues here that I'll note in my journal. They'll be there in case we need them later.
Huh.
It's the explorer's coat of arms, the emblem of his family line.
And the symbol again. Look, the wheel.
Yeah.
And pictures of all the objects Carmen's stolen. And we've recovered.
All
Those
7 of
flecks
them.
of paint suggest that this used to be colored.
Hawkins, you're actually right. Carmen told us we should have checked the colors.
And I know just the tool for the job, an Acme Photon Frequency Analyzer. Let's check with the chief.
I'm on it already, agents. There's an analyzer being field tested in our headquarters south of the border. Go get it. But make sure you aren't spotted by any vile operatives. This case is really heating up, and Carmen Sandiego can't be too happy that you've trailed her this far. Chief out.
Art, theater, history, architecture, you name it. And the Greeks are also known for folk dancing, too.
I'd like to join them, but we have a case to solve. Places to go and people to see.
I'd still hope
People
that we can
too.
find some time to relax.
After we catch Carmen Sandiego.
Mm-hmm.
You'll probably be psyched about the food here in Greece.
You sure? You know how.
No, seriously, Hawkins. There's dolmathus, which are grape leaves filled with meat. Moussaki, which is layered eggplant and meat. Souvlaki, which is skewered meat. They cook with a lot of olive oil.
Whatever. I just hear the word food and I'm reassured. Now let's see if the professor is home.
Well, the professor's not here. I hope he's okay. Nice garland of garlic. The Greek diet. Lots of olive oil, fruits, vegetables, and fish.
I guess.
Shipping and tourism are two of Greece's biggest resources. Wonder what's on that ship.
People, probably. Oh, wait, she said south
You
of
like
border.
Mexican
so.
folk music? Corridos? Folk songs? Or rhythmic mariachi music? You know, played by bands of trumpeters, guitarists, violinists, and singers?
No offense, but I like country and western music best. Lately, though, I've started listening to synthesized music too. You know, the kind made by computers.
That figures.
Hey.
I have to say that I really enjoy being in Mexico for their big fiestas.
What are their big holidays anyway?
Let's see. There's Navidad, that's Christmas, and Three Kings Day on January 6th, a day for giving gifts, especially to children, and Independence Day on September 16th. I think it is the Day of the Dead when people visit family graves at the beginning of November.
To name a few.
Ah.
It's
hey.
one of the missing pieces from the mosaic.
Oh, hi.
Buenos dias, amigos. You were commenting on the broken piece? It is from an ancient mosaic I found. In Jordan, actually. 4 pieces I brought back with me for analyzing, you see. Someday I hope to put the whole thing back together.
We're Acme agents on official business. We need those pieces.
I realize this is a little unusual, but, well, we guarantee their safety.
I do not doubt. But there's a little problem. I sent one of the pieces to a colleague. He is staying at the Chateau Frontenac. The other 2 pieces, though, I am sad to tell you, were stolen last night.
Stolen?
Oh, no.
How interesting.
But don't worry. We're experts at finding stolen items. Will you call your friend and tell him to leave the piece at the Acme headquarters near the hotel? It's in the abandoned carnival warehouse in the lower town.
Consider it done, amigos. I will give you this piece and wish you luck.
All right, then.
Now that is a big bull ring. Well, look what was hidden in this wall. We're definitely keeping this.
A mosaic piece. It's possible Carmen hid it. She must have been in a hurry, though. Maybe we're closer than we thought.
Wow,
Hey,
that's a
Dirt,
huge piece.
we'll hang on to this. What do you think, Chief?
Good job, agents. You're really making progress on this case. Keep up the good work, and...
Well.
Well, well, Jules. I suppose you and your new pal think you're pretty smart. You may have uncovered some secrets, but the biggest one is still hidden. Why don't you just give it up? You'll never catch me.
Ugh! Carmen Sandiego again. The sooner she's captured, the better. Anyhow, as I was saying, I think you're onto something big here, but watch out. If you're getting close, Carmen Sandiego's bound to try to stop you.
Well, let's get to Canada.
Once, when I was a kid, we sailed across Lake Superior from the U.S. side to the Canadian.
That's a big lake.
Biggest lake in the world. Biggest freshwater lake, that is. There's something naturally exciting about Quebec, as if this place was important even before the city was built here.
I know what you mean.
The Algonquian Indians fished, farmed, and hunted in this area before anyone else ever saw it.
Sometimes I wish we could go back in time to see how it really was.
Acme has put that old carousel warehouse to good use as their new headquarters here in Canada. I hope someone's home. These guys are great. They do so much more than just deliver cool gadgets.
Nice. Well, we could.
You know, last time we were here, I thought I might have to wear the traditional kafia on my head, you know, to go undercover.
Isn't that kind of a loose folded headscarf? Often held in place by a decorative cord? Actually, most people here wear Western-style dress.
Huh.
One of these times, we'll have to visit Jordan's capital, Amman.
I'll second that. If I remember correctly, Amman used to be called Philadelphia back in about 60 BC, when it was a Roman trading center.
Some of the craft workers there make amazing things. Coffee pots, jewelry, Islamic prayer beads, cross-stitch embroidery, and Arabic calligraphy.
Cool.
Nice.
It looks like we've got all the missing pieces, but before we can solve this, I think we've got a few loose ends to tie up. The chief can help us figure out what we still need to do.
Okay. Well, since you insisted on the chief.
I've called ahead to the Acme headquarters in Mexico City. They'll have the equipment you need.
Oh, whoops.
So, did you ever do any parachuting when you were at the academy?
Captain of the skydiving team.
Oh, nice.
Acme doesn't pay us to stand around. Let's find some clues.
Right.
Small restaurants like that are called fondas. They serve popular Mexican food like tortillas, which are pancakes cooked on a griddle, and tacos, which are filled tortillas and, of course, beans and rice.
I'm very fond of that. Also, you could still see the mosaic piece even though we took it.
Now that is a big... Acme's Mexican headquarters. The seasoned agent casually raps out his famous secret knock. I love this part. For me, just what I always wanted, an honest-to-goodness photon frequency analyzer. I'm keeping this. Just the thing for analyzing old stuff for paint remnants.
And the perfect gift for the agent who has everything. It actually distinguishes wavelengths reflected off a surface.
That's right. That's how our eyes see color. Cool, huh? Physics 101.
Oh, fascinating. Right, well, back to Spain.
It's hard being a secret agent in Spain.
How so?
You want to fit in, so you try to adopt the local customs, like taking a siesta in the afternoon. It's a great custom, but it's kind of hard to catch international criminals and still take a nap in the middle of the day. Hey, maybe we can catch some bullfighting while we're here in Spain.
Well, if we're going to catch anything besides Carmen here, I'd like to catch a bus to Madrid or Barcelona and see the art of Salvador Dali and Picasso. I wonder if Carmen's key fits... I wonder...
Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Look at what's on the underside of the lid. We should check it out carefully. Okay, I'll analyze it. It'll only take a second. Bingo! A complete readout. We can tell exactly how this looked when it was painted.
Every section was a different color. That has got to be significant somehow. It's worth noting in my journal anyway. I wonder if there's anything else in this villa that may help us figure out where to go next. I wonder where this place is. Look at all those vineyards. Why don't you check your database for vineyards?
Good idea. If this was the explorer's villa, it must have been someplace important to him.
We kind of already found it.
Have you ever been to Versailles?
Mais oui. Wasn't that created by King Louis XIV, who decided to move his capital a little ways outside of Paris?
Can you believe the place has 1,300 rooms?
Those royal games of hide-and-seek must have really been something.
I love the smell of the vineyards here. Did you know that the Romans introduced grape growing here centuries ago? There are vineyards all over the regions of Bordeaux, Burgundy, Champagne.
Sorry, no time to stop now. We're on a case, remember?
Oh well, never mind then. It's the explorer's tomb. Look, there are his initials from the parchment.
Wow, his final resting place. I feel kind of sad, almost like I knew him. But there's got to be something more to this. Something else to solve this puzzle.
You may be right. It looks like something's missing from the stone there, those empty slots.
Chief here. That date that appears on the parchment. Is there a similar date somewhere in France?
The Bordeaux region of France is known for its vineyards. Bordeaux grapes produce some of the world's most famous wines. You know what my favorite wine is?
Yep. I'm hungry.
Very funny. It's the explorer's tomb.
Okay.
Chief here. That date that appears on the...
Well, we're already in France, so...
Don't all the gods in Greek mythology live on Mount Olympus?
Yeah, it's a real place, too. Highest mountain in Greece, 9,500 feet.
High.
Nice.
Greek ruins. Something intriguing about this culture.
I feel a contest coming on. Okay, I'll start. Where were the first Olympics held in Greece?
Oh no! I was thinking about Olympia, where the first Olympics were held, even before you asked the question. We must be starting to think alike.
No!
Well, the professor's not here. I hope he's okay.
Chief here. That date that appears on the parchment.
Yeah, but we still need...
Nice clouds. Check it out.
Can't you see I'm meditating? What clues might be hidden here?
Let me go back to the United
Did
Kingdom.
you know that soccer is the most popular sport in England?
Yeah, but don't they call it football?
It certainly is a more sensible name for the sport.
I guess cricket and rugby are pretty popular too. The oldest lighthouse in the UK dates back to 40 AD. It's on the grounds of Dover Castle.
Shh! We don't know who may be hanging around here.
It's deserted. Carmen Sandiego.
Huh.
I tell you, this jet lag will warp your brain after a while.
Let's find some clues. It's the explorer's tomb. Look, there are his initials from the parchment.
Wow, his final resting place. I feel kind of sad, almost like I knew him. But there's got to be something more to this. Something else to solve this puzzle.
You may be right. It looks like something's missing from the stone there, those empty slots.
Yeah. I have no idea. I don't remember where we're supposed to find those.
What I wouldn't give for a hamburger right now. I'm starting to feel like a native here.
Great. Let's get to work. The Romans conquered Petra that's Aaron's mountain and the shrine at its peak, a site of great spiritual significance to people of this area. There seems to be a lot of Greek influence in the architecture.
It looks like we've got all the missing pieces, but before we can solve this, I think we've got a few loose ends to tie up. The chief can help us figure. All this travel is kind of fun.
I don't know about you. All right, so we took... When I first started at Acme, I thought I'd be flying around...
I wonder... Did you know Mexico is the world's leading supplier of silver?
Wait, isn't that just Warwick Castle and a piece of the Aztec calendar that we just found?
That's Acme headquarters in Mexico, but there's no one there right now. Now that is a bit...
Huh. Oh, we can't go back up there now.
The Aztecs and the Mayans were two of the great ancient...
Small restaurants like that are called fondas. They serve popular Mexican food like tortillas, which are pancakes cooked on a griddle, and tacos, which... We sure are racking up the...
I'm ready when you... Yeah!
Oh, I mean, there's nothing in here.
I love all the beautiful art and architecture in Spain. Spanish oranges are...
The Moors built the Alhambra in the 14th century. You know, I'd be happy. Let's find some clues.
Chief here. That date that appears on the parchment. Is there a similar date somewhere in France?
Wait a minute.
The date on the bridge matches the one in the explorer's parchment. And look at what was behind it. What do you suppose all these mean? Their shapes look familiar.
The parchment stated that we'll need them to unlock the secret. You can bet they're not just a random collection of stones. And they do have familiar shapes, don't they? What was it that parchment said?
Alright,
Who knows how long Carmen knew about this explorer? He must have been extraordinary.
He certainly hid his treasure well. But I think we've got everything we need here. Let's figure this thing out. We're getting really close to solving this whole mystery. Okay, now this is officially creepy.
Yeah?
Look at that brass inscription. That's not a language I've ever seen. We need to make a rubbing of it so we can take it someplace to figure out.
Let's do it quickly. Maybe it's just me, but this place is really spooky. And Carmen Sandiego keeps boasting about how she's always watching us.
Right on. We should have the chief call ahead to my professor friend in Greece. He was a big help before.
Professor Lonsdale? Will do.
Okay,
Hear
that's
that, Chief?
why.
I'm here. Good work, you two. I'll send him a fax of the rubbing immediately. You had better get over there as soon as possible, but try not to be tailed by vile agents. The professor is really paranoid he's being watched.
Okay.
I think I'm going to get up and stretch my legs a little.
Let's not stand around. We've got a mystery to solve. A note from the professor. I hope he's okay.
He still seems worried. Carmen Sandiego must intimidate him quite a bit.
Jeez.
The Navatians? We need to figure out which country they came from if we're going to beat Carmen Sandiego to the treasure.
Navatian? Ah, frick! Jeez. Ay, ay, ay. Gotta wake me up somehow, I guess. Okay,
Well, we're not going to find Carmen just standing around.
You get that sort of whip.
Alright,
You
Jordan.
know, it kind of irks me that we're not allowed to run our electronic gadgets.
Let's start looking around. It looks like we've got all the missing pieces. Let's get to work. I have a feeling this is going to tell us something big. I can't believe it. It's the map to the lost city. I'm sure of it. The wheel design must mark the location of the treasure. We can't be far from finding it now. I just hope Carmen doesn't find it first. Can you get an image of the map?
No problemo. I'll put it in my clue storage. We'll need it, that's for sure. We need to find this city. Chief, can you send us a chopper?
There's one on the way.
Awesome. Well, nice work, Jules.
You too, Rookie, but...
You both deserve congratulations, but stay focused, agents. I don't need to remind you that Carmen Sandiego is slippery, and she's bound to be somewhere close. Keep your wits about you. The helicopter will be there in minutes. Chief out.
Alrighty then.
Finally, the opportunity I trained so long for. I'm ready to find the treasure and catch a master criminal.
Hold on, Shadow. I'm eager too, but something tells me this may not be so easy. The computer's analyzed the map and has plotted our course. Do you see anything?
I think I can see it on the scanner. Yep, we're right over the city. Looks like a big place. We better fire a marker beacon from the correct grid coordinate on the scanner. That'll mark the entrance for us. Wait a minute, the city, it's in ruins.
Did you expect a bustling metropolis?
Not exactly, but we may have a problem. The map is clear enough. Look, the wheel symbol must mark the entrance. But how can we find the correct grid coordinate on the scanner?
Like this. We'll use the map and compare landmarks on the scanner. Then select the grid square that matches the entrance on the map.
Maybe we're holding the map the wrong way. If we imagined it in another orientation, it might line up with the picture.
But no, Shadow is actually his name. Shadow Hawken. Like Shadow Hawkins. It's his full name.
Look carefully at the landmarks on the mosaic map. Try to match them with the ruins on the scanner display. Then figure out which...
So what happens if we just pick the wrong place?
That doesn't seem quite right. Look carefully at the map and figure out where the door marked by the wheel design is on the scanner. That doesn't seem...
Yeah, okay, fine.
Wow! There it is! You were right all along, Jules. Carmen Sandiego's trail led to something much bigger than I ever imagined. And look, now we know where the gems are.
But we're not done yet, Hawkins. We still need to figure out a way to open this door.
Okay, let's do it!
Middle ring plus the inner ring is equal to the number of gems. There are 7 gems. Oh, 3 less. Inner rings, 3 less than the middle ring. Is the inner ring, like, the middle ring plus the inner ring is equal to the number of gems. Okay. Oh, frick. Frick.
Would you look at that? Carmen Sandiego!
Surprised, Mr. Hawkins? Of course you knew I was watching your every move, or you should have known.
So this is what you were after. A world treasure of knowledge, the history of civilization. But this belongs in a museum where everyone can benefit. You're depriving the world of...
Not to mention the fact that you've broken the law in just about every time zone.
Carmen, what's happened to you? You used to want to make the world a better place.
That always amused me about you, Jules. Still a little frustrated that you can't figure me out?
So now that we're here, what do you plan to do with us?
Oh, I don't know. Lock you away somewhere where you'll never be found?
Come on, Carmen. That's not your style.
Why are we wasting time talking? The way I see it, we've captured you.
Really? How?
Like this.
How dare you?
Great job, Hawkins.
I finally did it. Wait till the other agents hear about this.
Sorry to ruin your fun. Go ahead and put all this in a museum, but you'll never keep me behind bars. Thanks for the thrill of the chase. I'll see you around, I'm sure.
Wait, look out!
I can't believe it. I had her. How could she have escaped?
Wait till the other agents hear about this. Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound like that. But seriously, Shadow, I wonder if she planned it this way all along.
What do you mean?
You don't know Carmen like I do. I wasn't kidding when I said she wasn't always the way she seems to be now. Maybe there's still some good in her. Maybe she masterminded these thefts so the whole world could benefit.
Jules, Hawkins, just heard you've captured Carmen Sandiego.
Well, almost.
I'll look forward to reading your final report. So, it sounds like Carmen Sandiego got away. Again.
I still think Carmen Sandiego is a bad apple, rotten to the core.
Perhaps we'll never know, but something tells me that this isn't the last we've seen of Carmen Sandiego.
Well, I'm ready for another chance to catch her.
Well, sure, but...
Jules! Hawkins! Hold on! I'm just getting word. Something big! It's got to be...
Well, Hawkins, you may get your chance sooner than you thought.
Well, what are we standing around here for? Let's go!
There we go. A final, and that's mission 8. Ugh. And that's it. But yeah. That was Carmen Sandiego. That was Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego and the Treasures of Knowledge. Took took almost 5 hours, but which was a bit longer than I expected. But yeah, we did it. Up and there we go. Really. But yeah. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. What's gonna be our raid message? Holy. But yeah, and also Shadowhawken is now official, has like at this point in the story, is the only non-player Acme agent who almost caught Carmen Sandiego. Like he's actually gotten the closest out of any non-main character. Like, and that's not even counting all the games where the protagonist could actually catch her. So yeah. So what's gonna be a raid message for tonight? Oh, my shoulders. And yeah, and if we ever try opening it up and opening in that name, it'll just like cut straight back to the credits. So you have to start a new file if you want to play a new game. I don't know. Anyway, just boy, that was draining. But yeah, that's honestly one of my favorite, probably one of my favorite childhood games, because it's such an interesting take on a point and click adventure game and detective game. Though it is a bit heavy-handed with the educational stuff, but that's kind of what to be expected. But it's also, and maybe there could have been a few things to keep it from getting to keep you in check and not go straight off, like if the other countries were not were locked away or something, and you had to discover stuff about them before you could go. Anyway, have a good night. God bless, and I'll see you next time. Bye.